Okay, and now we're ready. Do I need... Let's see. Maybe that's better. Now it's probably too much again. Okay. There you go, that should be good. The question is, what were we doing? Colonizing different planets. Right, we had you guys that are probably good now. Is this Pip tamed? No. It is hurt though, and I'm not sure why. Oh, okay. It was the Pip from up here. And I think I'm waiting until Max can get his new skill point, right? Where is he? Oh no, he has critter wrenching. So yeah, I do think I need to explore this planet a little bit more as well. It would be really nice to have atmospheres for that. So they just don't get themselves stuck. But yeah, let's just have them explore here. And they're at least doing something. And then, if I'm not mistaken... enable this building and you guys need to unequip your suits. There is gold in both of these, there are atmospheres in both of these. All three of these actually, okay. Oh right, you do need to equip their atmosuits. Oh, and that's mealwood. Nice, okay. So yeah, when they're here, they need to equip their atmosuits, then I'm going to send them down. And the difference here is that we're just going to pick up everything we want and we're going to go back. We're not going to... Well, we might put down a printing pod. But that's about it. This one's stuck here, I think. Let's see. It should land over here. Okay. round trip to over here again, just in a little bit. There's still 28 tons left. Right, and then let's double check. We need all of the artifacts from Cosmic Archaeology. We need to establish this and open the temporal tier. It's all fine and well. Bring back critters or critter eggs. I would prefer to bring back critter eggs if I can. Or I could just stay one on site. Gasimu, same thing. Hatches. That might even take a while. And this one is also going to take a while. I'll just disable delivery or supplying for them, and maybe that will fix it. All our plans. Find the gap and cluster conquest. Okay, come on. Let's not pause too much and let's get all of that done. This one does have critter cargo base, but yeah. Even if I send it over, if there's no duplicates on there, I could just build 2 rocket platforms and then send this one. Okay, let's see. View interior, they will need to equip their suits again. And May. Yeah. I think if I deploy them that their suits are full of oxygen again. Let's hope so. Otherwise they are going to be in not a good situation. Let's see. This seems like a good enough landing spot. And this also seems like a good enough landing spot. Oh, we got 2 artifacts here. That's nice. Oh, we do have more than enough oxygen in here though, for at least a little while with all the polluted oxygen. We got a puff prince. Don't think I'm really interested in them necessarily, it's just I will be ranching one. These 2 artifacts, and then we basically just want to dig down, right? Yeah, let's start with that. Dig in here. And we'll probably build a door on that tile. I think you guys are out of oxygen though, so... yeah, I'll make sure that they have somewhere to breed. Preferably 2 somewheres to breed. Yep. But did we build these out of steel or something? Gold amalgam, no. Where's my steel? Is it in here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. And then another wart seed, that's nice. I would like them to build this rocket platform as soon as possible. And get a red pill and stuff. Ah, okay, right, this is where the tree is. I don't want to do anything with the tree. Probably not. Okay, so what are we looking for here? Puffed egg. Timbleweed. Balm lily. Oh, dust cap. And definitely also Draco. Oh. This is too high up. How was it? I think I count 9 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's fine. As long as the platform is in and the rocket can land, I'm okay with it. Yep, was to be expected. Can you land now? How much clearance does it need? Is it 40 tiles? It is 35 tiles. God damn it. Did not think about that. Putting it down here is going to be really bad for the airlocks. I don't expect to be here that much more. So this is, I need 5 more. So about that height. Okay. They are going to be stressed out for a bit. They are really going to be stressed out for a bit. Okay, is it finally landing? Okay. Why are you guys standing under the rocket? Can we at least move you guys over here real quick? Oh, fuck. May's starving. Let's drop meat, right? Both are starving. Moved over here, don't stand next to the tree. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, don't! Ah! Okay, and we don't have enough material apparently. That is all dirt. And that's sand, that's called amalgam. Oh, and he's stressing out. Fuck. This was, did not go as planned. Okay. Where are we again? here. No, actually, unequip suit and move in there. You are starving again, and you're having your stress reaction. That's not good. Right, you're also going to unequip your suit, and you're going to move unreachable. What's the temperature? Oh no. Okay. So I'll duplicate the schedule. Let's put both duplicants on there. Let's try to get them inside of the rocket as fast as possible. Equip the suit again. Okay. Who is doing this dig errand? You can't reach it? Oh. Okay, that was to be expected. How are you doing in food? I guess you'll survive. Can you go eat? What's she doing? Vomiting again? No. She's having a stress reaction. And every time she vomits, she loses calories. Well, that is going to be that. We were so close to not having any deaths here. That's stupid. Yeah, that's really stupid of me. Wow. Means that you're just going to be even more stressed out, right? Oh no, you got soggy feet as well. Nothing I can really do to get that down. Oh. Except if the debuffs go away. I should probably have him clean this up, but even then, I'm gonna be mourning for 3 more cycles. Basically, he's going to have another stress reaction. That's so stupid. It's just a stupid mistake for me. Oh well. I mean, is sleeping is not having a stress reaction? I mean, at some point his morning is gonna go away, and then we finally have a manageable stress level again, hopefully. We'll see. Researching, story-eyed, morale bonus while in space. Cannot do cooking errands. Right, okay. I need someone to replace May. Oh, and I don't have a gym anymore. And then Maya can go in. I'll do it like this. Some furniture, just need a lamp in there, normal lamp will do. A little bit of wire, and then she can go run in there. And I just need to make sure that she doesn't go outside of the base. Actually, I should let other people in to build that first. Okay. There we go. Okay, plan was solid. Like the eventual 0 change per cycle. Okay, the eventual execution, that's another. That's something else. Okay. I need to get the stress back down. It's just gonna take some time. And then we'll need to wait until Maya is good enough to also be a pilot and be whatever she needs to be. I still haven't seen a Draco, which is also annoying. You are minor radiation sickness. That's good. Haven't taken your red pill yet. And you are still absorbing radiation, of course. Half a cycle left. Half a cycle left in the morning, and then we can probably continue. Doing here, we don't have that much excess water still. Don't have that much excess oil. Is this one tamed yet? Yes, so we have 2 tamed critters. That's a positive. Right, where is the tame every critter? What do we need still? A Draco, a Hatch, a Shovel, a Puffed, and a Gassy Moo. Puffed and Draco we should be able to get from the new planet. Over here they are doing fine. I think I put in a massage table, right? Might even need a second one if I'm going to send them down here without Atmo suits. We'll just wait on that. Okay, so stress here is finally going down again, at least while he's sleeping. So let's give it at least 2 more cycles for him to get down to 60%, and then we can have him do some work again. There is sand in here. Don't think that actually matters. This one can still off gas, this one can still pump it out, so that's strange. Okay, no, this is because of the dirt in there. This one can go again. As for this rocket, is there a way that I can get critters in there? I don't think so. In that case, it will just be critter eggs that I need. I'm looking for a puffed egg. Do puffed princes count? Maybe. Oh, I can relocate a critter in here. Does Meep have a ranching skill? Probably not. He could. Let's give him a ranching skill and let's try to wrangle one of the critters in there. And then look for a Draco. And all of the seeds. Let's see. I think we can pretty easily go down here. Let's bomb lily seeds. And at least one dust cap. We can easily get in here and get a timbleweed. So get in here for all of the balm lilies. I'm down to 75 here. Going to adjust the schedule again. Give him at least a little bit of work time and a little bit of downtime. There we go. Oh, there is a lot of carbon dioxide in here. Oh, there's also polluted oxygen here now. That's not good. Because that could make our food spoil. I don't know, like commands that I can't get rid of. Oh no, it's just... That's okay. I think his stress is stable now. There are also no solar panels on here. So I need a way to charge the battery again. Probably pretty soon. see. You should give a little bit of cover. Okay. $62 stress. Still okay. And this will help out with power for a little bit. Where did all of the petroleum here go? We have enough to get back, so that's not a problem, but why is more than one liquid tank empty? That worries me. Which is used for isosep. Makes naphtha or viscofluid gel or insulate, right? With a lot of reed fiber. And the problem is this entire setup is unnecessary now that we have this POI. Seems he doesn't have anything to do. No, he doesn't have hard digging, super hard digging. That is going to push his morale requirements up though. I'm probably going to have to do that manually. So, balm lily seed I'm gonna need. And that's going to be 3 of them, and that's going to be 4 of them. That should be enough. And next thing I probably want is timbleweed. I can only see 1, so that's going to be 1 seed. Even 1 seed should be enough. These ones need to be removed. I'm gonna have to get through here. Yeah, so yeah, then I have the timbleweed seed, then I'll get a dusk cap seed, a fungal spore, which means that after that it's just loading up the critters and the artifacts and making sure that we have everything that we need. Let's see. Where's this bed? Okay. Where is a good place to put our graveyard? Probably over here. Oh. That's not the one I wanted. And I forgot which one I had. Nope, definitely not that one. Probably the red bolt one. Okay. Now I want to check copy. Then over here could be a wall. And then always forget where those memorials are. Let's make it out of granite. We'll do something like this. I assume and I hope that I am not going to have more deaths than this. So. Why do I always change this? Not what I meant to do. That's a lot of steel to spend on just some decoration again. I don't think I need that much more steel. Well. Now this fungal spore needs to come with us. This thimbleweed seed needs to come with us. And then this is a really small asteroid. Like, yeah, I'm kind of curious what this volcano is, but on the other hand, it doesn't matter. And also, oh, Meep's morale requirement is not good enough at this point. Just probably remove skill scrub him and well, maybe get some other skills in there. But okay, this is all magma biome, so bad news, no Dracos here. Unfortunately. So I have the plants that I need. I think there was a puffed prince egg, which I feel should be enough for the achievement. I'll just take that. And while we're here, I might as well get 2 more fungal spores. Yeah, and that's going to be it for this planetoid. Unfortunately, no Dracos. And 1 unfortunate death as well. I don't think I have to come back here after this. Except if I want to do something with the experiment here. With the isosap tree. Also that. But probably not. This planet has already claimed too many lives. Oh, how are you doing on stress, by the way? You're still fine. Morale 20 out of 16. The Lost Cycles decor is a really big one here. Just double checking that I'm not forgetting anything. And this fungal spore. Yeah, let's do both of these and then I think we're fine. And we can go back. I don't want to tame these tungsten volcanoes. Oh, that makes me think, maybe we can build a colony on here. Because food goes into the tree produces sap. And heating up sap gives me steam. And the steam I could use in a spawn. Just not sure how many duplicates I could sustain off of that. Maybe one? That would require a lot of setup though. I think everything's done here. Apparently not. Where's my duplicate? Oh, you're running on the wheel again. That's fine. So, summon crew. Select destination. We're gonna go back. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. I could have inspected these. But no, I think we're just going to go back now. Landers aren't ready, we aren't fully fueled. That's fine. Yeah, we are going to melt some stuff here. That's okay. I'm not planning on coming back immediately. Oh, and this is gonna overheat and going to give a... I should have deconstructed it. Oh, this is going to be broken and give a pop-up forever. Oh, and I should have put down a... Yeah, let's go back. Never mind. Let's do some more damage. Let's go back and let's... Okay, let's deconstruct this one. Because we can get over here, and then I can deconstruct these tiles. We go right, that's... Okay, what do we have here? We have 200 kilograms of igneous rock and 200 of sedimentary rock, so... You should be able to build that. And I don't need to go further down. But maybe I don't want to put a mini pot up here. Rather put it somewhere like over here. over here, so I'm going to deconstruct those and put a few tiles in here. And we can put it in here. I have a little bit more sedimentary rock. There's more sedimentary rock. Why can I not build this out of sedimentary rock? Apparently there is igneous rock but no sedimentary rock. Okay. In that case... let's see, we can get up on here. We can dig in. Problem is I can't get any rock out of here. There's sedimentary rock over there though. There we go, finally. Where is it? Mini pot over here. And there we go. Ah, come on. Could have activated it before going up. Okay. So, I'm glad with this setup, it's working really well. It's just not working as well if I forget to land the rocket and have duplicates die. Oh well. There we go. That's activated. We can board again. And head back. This one is also done. Let's go back. So, how is Maya doing? Morale is good. That's not what I was interested in though. How's your athletics? 3. We'll still need a few more cycles, I think. Where's she? Should be somewhere in here, no? Oh, there she is. I think I do want to do like rocket piloting all the way up to exosuit training, so that's 4 points. Maybe give her digging as well. Or critter wrenching. I think critter wrenching. Even if she's not going to be really good in it, it's fine. She can just... we can still use her to wrench things off planet. So I think that's a minimum of 3 skill points, and she's also going to need more skill points to pilot. On the other hand, like... can't I just take one of my researchers? Like, or someone else that isn't doing much. I don't want to take one of my ranchers, because they are pretty busy here, so... another rancher would be fine. I could also just have my bionic dupes do a lot of the ranching. Let's see, skills. No. I mean, I think you would be perfect. You got rocket piloting, you got exosuit training. Would be nice if you had an interest in ranching or digging, but your current morale need is 7. I have some room to play with. Ellie is our doctor. Okay, you'll just come along, I guess. That's a 30 morale requirement, that is really good. Yeah, there you go. You can be pilot. And then Meep, wherever you are. I mean, I'd love to replace him as a pilot at some point, but for now, those two are our pilots. So. And then we can see what we do once we have Maya trained up. Now, we are going to have to refuel a rocket once it comes back, and then I gotta see what the next planetoid is. So we did those 4. Can go get the gassy moo and the gas grass. Or even wrench it over there, maybe. Maybe even easier. Then over here, I don't really need anything. Here again, if I really want niobium, it's not required. I have to go over here for the regolith biome, for the volt pups. And I'll have to go over here. wow, okay. Alright, so and I'll have to go over to the tundra biome or that planet for the temporal tier opener. But that means that I don't have Dracos and I don't have hatches. So those will need to come from the printing pot. Basically. I don't think there's another option. There were no Dracos over here. No Dracos or hatches on the starting planet. None over here. Okay, so do I require shine bugs? I don't think so. Let's remove the shine bugs. Body temperature. Well, that's annoying. And the same thing is going to happen with this one. Plant husk. Cool. So this can go. We've got oxygen in here. I'll have to double check which plants I can actually plant in oxygen, but I think Timbleweed is one of them. I could put Timbleweed plant in here. I can only put one in there because there's the thermosensor here. But I could deconstruct these two and just have like 2 more tiles in here. And then eventually I could plant more of them. No. Well, let's look at the... Can do cooking errands. No, okay. Need 2.1 more cycles before they get back. Can also assign someone over here. See what she gets. She actually coming over here? Can she reach this? No, it's unreachable. Okay. Let's see. I think a ladder run here is gonna solve those issues going forward. There we go. This should be reachable when they build this. Over there, down there. There's just half a cycle left. Okay. That's something I have to think about going forward. Like, if there are no minerals on the planet that I'm landing on, I mean, I have enough. Let's see. Oh, diver's lungs. Yeah. I have enough metal to build a rocket platform on a new planet. I don't necessarily have enough to build ladders. Now, I can just move everything down, so that will help. But also, I'm not 100% sure that that's going to work every time, so... Regenerative... Do we have another resource charge? No, okay. Oh right, I didn't provide a switch for that. But... Oh no. Before anything goes wrong. What I would actually need to do is be like... I should probably snake that through, right? So, oh. Yeah, we would need to do that. Okay. What is in here? Orbital cargo wise, steel and gold. Alright, we dropped that there. Maybe I just put some igneous rock and obsidian in here. Here we go. And then we can send this rocket on its way to the same planet. And we can drop off obsidian to build ladders and our igneous rock if we need to. This insulated liquid pipe isn't getting built. Okay. That means I can... Something like this should work. Okay, and the moment this one gets filled up, I need to turn it back off. The moment this one gets turned... Okay, not that far yet. Maybe we're still in time. It's gonna be close. No. Okay, but at least nothing broke completely, so that's good. Now waiting for the liquid fuel tanks to fill back up, which also takes a while given it's in 1 kilo packets instead of 20, but that's okay. That is definitely okay. As for things in this rocket, I should... we put everything here. And I should cancel sweeping and relocate this one to... I guess basically over here would do, right? Yep, let's do that. There we go. It's incubating and it'll take 2 more cycles, but let's just leave it here. It'll spawn. We can wrench it, and that should be... I think that should be the achievement. Not sure if a puff prince counts towards I'm not sure if a puff prince actually counts towards the puffed being wrenched, but we'll see. If it's not, then we'll find another solution. And in the meantime, if we see a hatch or a Draco from the printing pod, we will take it, because there's no other way to get it. I think I did my best avoiding yeah, avoiding all of that. Okay. Do we need to get the fungal spores the thimbleweed and the balm lily out of here. I think fungal spores do require carbon dioxide, but thimbleweed can probably grow in carbon dioxide, right? Let's do some research. So dust caps, they require carbon dioxide and darkness. I don't think neither of these should be a problem here. Also require slime. I'm not 100% sure if I have slime over here, but I should have slime on the connected planet, so I can send it over if needed. Then balm lilies require chlorine. Thimbleweed can also grow in carbon dioxide, so it could do the thimbleweed and the dust caps together. And I think that's what I'm going to do. So that means we need to make sure that nothing is getting in here, and we need to power on this this gas pump again. So we're going to mop this up, sweep all of that. We're going to vacuum this out again. Oh yes, there is definitely all of this needs to go. Yeah, vacuum this out, fill it up with carbon dioxide, and then we can put our 2 plants in there. See, where do we have carbon dioxide? Seriously. Okay, there is a layer of carbon dioxide in here. There's also a layer of sour gas in here that I didn't notice yet. So we'll just have to pump that from here. Okay, so this is fine. A gas bridge here. And just to make sure, I'm gonna put in a gas filter as well. Carbon dioxide is going to go up, and all of the rest can just get dumped out in here again. Make sure it has power. I will need to configure that once it's done. In the meantime, let's make sure everything is connected here. I'm ready to go. Well, almost connected. I would like it ready to go, but I'm going to make sure that we have nothing coming in here while we're still vacuuming out this chamber. Is anyone coming to sweep this? No. Okay. Cancel, relocate. I don't really care where it goes. There we go. Now I can probably put the thimbleweed in here already. I mean, I can put everything in here already. Then this cap can go here. And temperature wise, I think these are fine. Needs to be between 22 and 37 for the thimbleweed, right? Those are pretty annoying plants. So if it's above 35, no, not 25, 35. It's above 35, we'll start to cool it, and if it is below 24 in here, we'll start to warm it up. So that should be okay. Body temperature and irrigation. Okay. Maybe just to make this go a little bit faster. I mean, there's no reason not to put a second pump in here. I have duplicate labor, I have power. I mean, let's speed this up. Oh. Fuck. I really need to automate this properly. Okay. Oh well. They'll repair it. They'll repair it and they'll clean it up. It's fine. Okay, carbon dioxide can come through. Right, this doesn't need to be connected yet. We're still pumping things out. Yeah, it's not that much more efficient because there are a ton of different gases in here right now, which means it can't continuously pump out. There are 3 different gases in here. I mean, we could just do this. I think the rocket is ready to go again. That's not what I need. So select crew, we've got Meep and Jean. Take and go. We have oxygen, right? We've got oxygen, we have atmosuit, we have food. We've got water. I think we can go to the next planetoid. Let me just these 2 can just stay there. Right. Let's go over here. What is going to melt again? Nothing melted this time. Okay. So what do we need from here? We need a gassy moo. We need a Tamin. We can do that just over there if we want to. Then we need the gas grass for the mutant seed. And that's about it. So yeah. Why is there a rocket over here? There is no rocket over there. The game is glitching out again. Okay. Now, one important detail here. Do I have... Can already oversee. Do I have building materials? Yes, I have igneous rock here, so I think I'm fine with landing, deconstructing, building our rocket platform. Just see. We need 35 tiles though. So actually going to have to build that somewhere. Somewhere in the planetoid, so okay. I was thinking this was 34, 35, 34, so this is going to have to be the top. All of this needs to be dug out, and the platform is going to come in here. I'll double check this. Okay, fine here. Consumable wise, do you guys both have red pills? Yes, okay. Okay, this is where we're going to build a rocket platform. In here. And then ladder can go next to it. Okay. I don't think there's much else to do on that planetoid. See, over here we have our vacuum, so we can turn off the pumps. Should probably turn that off as well. Okay, and we can start pumping in the carbon dioxide. Now we're just waiting for the pressure to build up. And oh, there we go. They're growing. And this one just needs to get to the right temperature, and right now it's too cold. So maybe I should put the tumbleweed over here. It's going to warm up quicker because it's so close to the space heater. As for this, actually, I can start doing a few things, right? I want to go over here for the... What are they called? Maybe there are hatches in here, but I don't think so. Barren biome doesn't have anything, right? Never mind, barren biome can have pips apparently, and arbor trees and things. Well, anyways, I want to go over here for the shovels, definitely. But that can actually wait. What about this one? In here we can oversee. There is enough granite on here. We got enough granite here to start building. Right, we have probably not enough in this one, because we're going to land in the regolith biome. There's not going to be enough to build there. Oh, I also need to go over here to get the artifact. Right, and probably over here to get an artifact. So, okay. But in here we will probably have enough building materials. No, apparently we don't. Okay. It's good to know. And over here, oh, I can also oversee. We'll have obsidian. We just need a good digger here, and then that's fine. Okay, so what I want to do is for these two planetoids, I'm going to send a rocket over. I should not be pausing at this point. And I'm just going to drop 12 tons of whatever I think we need. Just so they have some building materials when they land, and then I'm going to transform this rocket so I can send 2 more duplicates over. Select destination. Let's go over here first. That is going to melt some letters, normally. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's expected. But temperature is still not good enough. We'll have to wait a little bit longer. Let's check. I'm not sure how much slime I have. 4 tons. That should be enough to get a seed out of our desktops, right? I should hope it is. So I got 2 artifacts from the tree planet. That means I think that means that for terrestrial artifacts we are at 3. Yes, 3 out of 10. Which means that I need 7 more. Probably 1 or 2 from here, probably 1 or 2 from here, 1 or 2 from here. That's a minimum of 3, maximum of 6. 1 or 2 from here. I think 2 from here. And then 1 or 2 from here. So yeah, that's 5 to 10. So there are probably 2 planets with 2 artifacts on there. That's okay. And this one has done mining again. So go back. You guys are going to run out of water at some point, so I should solve that. I didn't run a power cable yet. Oh, we don't have enough to run a power cable to there. So let's put in a power transformer. Here we go. And then the rest can go. Like that. Oh, we do have a gold volcano. I could just open this up. Although, if I open it up, I would probably want to put in a steam turbine. Also have this polluted water vent. I'm gonna check that for the point that I need sand. Probably fine. No, nothing that piques my interest again. Let's take this water first. If we then run out again, we can try to tame the polluted water vent, which is at 30 degrees, so it would basically just be analyzed, put a pool underneath it, put a pump in here and a water sieve. I couldn't even use this water sieve, probably. I mean, we stop venting out the overflow and actually put it in here. Yeah, we're not using this anymore for food, so we could just put it in here, or maybe loop it through a chlorine chamber, something like that. Lots of possibilities. Did I bury? Yeah, okay. Wait, no, contents none. No, okay. I got May out of the rocket. I'm pretty morbid if she was still in here. Now, I need both of them to get into an atmosuit. No, don't dock it. What are you doing? Okay. Why are you docking the atmosuit? Okay, let's disable this first then. Alright, then we unlock the suit. And please just... Okay. Now we're going to deliver suit over here. Although, no, we don't need to. They're going to go out and when they get back in. Yeah, I don't think we need to. So we have enough materials to build here. Let's start by making sure we deploy the one that can actually dig. Both of them can. Good. deploy over here. And then next one, deploy over here. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Where's my steel? Okay. So need a rocket platform in here, and then need ladders going up there. Rocket platform first. And then next thing is going to be the ladders. I'm going to go down here first. Then somewhat in here as well. Okay. Then I want them to dig in first, just so they have a little bit of safety. Okay, cancel those. You have gotten yourself stuck. Okay. Now I want to enable this building again and make sure they can get in here. Do not sleep here and go inside. This may be a little bit too far to build. And I also don't have any metal ore. Maybe I should have taken steel with me. Okay, well, never mind this then. This one is... Right, we're just going to range them. So let's find one that is in a suitable position. Maybe these two should be fine, right? Deconstruct this. Oh, why are you radiation vomiting? Is there so much radiation on here? Maybe. Okay. Wait, I cannot build a pneumatic door? Because I have no... what is this built out of? It's made out of steel. Let's deconstruct it. Oh, but it's too high? Huh? Why? Why are the tooltips not updating? Oh well. Are you guys idling or yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, mop this up. Let's do this and then they might be able to deconstruct it. In the meantime, we're going to deploy these this orbital cargo. And then we can go back. Yeah, please deconstruct these modules. Finally. There we go. I'll put 2 doors in here. This is probably still going to be too big, but we will find a solution for that. Put a mini pot in here. What is the size of this room? It is 132 tiles. Wait, grooming station needs more metal ore? Is there like actually no metal on here at all? Oh, there we go, our dust cap is analyzed. Oh, we can uproot them. Don't need them anymore. This one is still not at the correct body temperature. Okay, we can't plant in there. That's fine. What is the room size here? 132 tiles, which is still too big. There's actually no metal ore on here. Let's learn our lesson here. And set this to steel. For in the future. Then let's see where we can get some metal ore. 400 kilograms of iron ore. How are you guys doing on morale? I mean, that seems fine. Refrigerator is mafic rock. I feel like we're deconstructing this one. Okay. Although, we didn't have to. It's okay. Inspect this, activate it. Now we should be able to build a grooming station in here. And then I am just going to build tiles here, deconstruct it, and put the door in there. Uproot this one. And I can put the door in here. Let's cancel this build. Feel like they're just going to stay down here. Where? Okay, so there's one up here, one down there. Okay, that's fine. Grooming station down here. And if we can, I would like to relocate that one over there. Here we go. Relocate some seats in there. And I mean, probably want one more seat or two more if we can get it. What are we getting? Draco eggs. So yeah, we need Draco eggs. There's no other way for us to get Dracos. And this is 104 tiles. That's a bit, just a bit too much. Okay, let's just put a few doors in here, and I can have a Draco wrench in here, I guess. I'm good on plastic, so there's no need to have glossy Dracos. And I can put in a shearing station as well. Drop off, and I think I will need a few of these tiles. And then I'm going to put down let's do incubators for the Dracos. Do a maximum of 4 critters. Oh, I don't know Dracos exist yet, so I can't select them. Cool. Now what do they eat again? There is pinch of pepper plants, balm lilies or mealwood. These grow in wait, do they actually grow everywhere? I could do pinch of pepper plants, or I could do mealwood. Let's do pinch of pepper plants. Well, or boat. Although, no, wait. A hydroponic farm. Also need phosphorite. I don't think I have a renewable source of phosphorite. Well, except for the Dracos themselves. I also have 100 tons of it. So don't think that'll be a big problem. Wild and groomed. We'll just wait a little bit longer. Where are the Draco eggs? Okay, so we've got polluted water here. We had polluted water there. I have polluted water. This line is feeding in there. Could go through here. Not that easily though. Could come through here, maybe. Yeah, but I think I'm going to put some lines over at the right side because this is getting really bloated here. So let's do that. I'm going to have a line coming over here. And that's actually still connected as well. There we go. It's completely connected. That can go. I mean, the going all the way around here is kind of silly though. Kind of really silly. So I'm gonna this, then that can drain out. And then we can just, then we can just connect it like that. And this doesn't need to happen. Oh wait, I was going to connect it, just drain it out. Right. Let's do that. Okay. And these will be pinch up pepper plants. Nice. Which, if I'm not mistaken, can grow in oxygen. Nothing that's saying that they can't. They do need to be 35 degrees or higher. And the comfortable range for limbs is up to 70. Let's see, temperature wise. Come on. I know I have a. Oh, I don't have a cooling loop in here. Okay, I'll just put a heater in there then. Excuse me. There we go, and then with a temperature sensor. If I can actually manage to find it. There we go. So a little bit up here, that's so that there's a little bit of a gap in between them. There we go. Probably incubate it or little bite, and it'll take just a few more cycles. Now over here, I think, yeah, these are tame. Which achievement? Oh, right, tame a moo. Tame a gassy moo. So we are still waiting to tame a puffed, a shovel, a hatch, and a Draco. That's about it for over here. So I think we will just head back now. Yep, some crew, and you guys can head back. Everyone inside. Okay, let's go. Oh, is this going to overheat? This is going to overheat, right? No. Okay, it doesn't. Nice. That's good. So. Oh, were there any artifacts on here? There might be in here. Okay, let's go back. Okay. There we go, there go the ladders. I'm still fine with this. Okay. Let's go through here. Well, if I could, if only I could. Then. Okay, so let's go through here. There we go. 2 more artifacts. Make sure we take those back with us. That is one picked up, and then the other one. They can get in here. Cannot be manually controlled. You can get through there though. Yeah. Okay, now we actually got everything. Which means we can go back. Hold up, wait, what were you doing? Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I landed all of these on here. They should probably be back by now. And apparently you have to reconfigure these. Let's load them back up, and then we can go. I think this one didn't particularly need something, and then these two do need. No, this one was fine, right? This one has granite and stuff. Sedimentary rock even. This one only has regolith. Okay, so we still need hatches. Let's take another bit. They are almost done building this. Is this reachable? Just low priority, so they'll get to it eventually. And it is far away, and it's not really true comfortable atmosphere. Yeah. It'll be fine though. How long do we have here? 1.7 cycles that we are waiting on. And then over here we have timbleweed going in. Nice. So we'll probably get a timbleweed seed. A few timbleweed seeds, and we'll get a... And we'll get a mutated one soon enough. In the meantime, I have a few cycles to wait until the rocket is back. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. How's the rocket doing? Still a cycle out. Let's start by fueling up the rockets again. So we'll need a little bit of liquid oxygen, not too much. Although, yeah, he's still too far out. For the liquid oxygen, this will probably be enough for now. As for the liquid hydrogen, yeah, we'll need to fill up this tank, and then we can probably let the overflow fill up these tanks. And I'm gonna forget again, and everything is gonna break. But that's fine, because we expect that. Yeah, I want to drop off some minerals over here. And then I want to prepare a second rocket so we can do 2 planets at the same time. I'm gonna send one over here to the temporal tier, because we are going to have to open that temporal tier. And that's just going to take a while for it to actually, for us to actually get it working. And then probably get the artifacts over here real quick. Nothing much else I need. Although I would probably want to build an actual colony on here. And or at least prep for an actual colony so we can if I want to come back to this after all the achievements, that I can play around with the ice DLC a little bit more. Then over here, basically just tame a shovel and tame a shovel. Well, we could mine all of the regolith as well, just have a lot of filtration medium, but no. Tame a shovel, get the artifacts. And that's temporal tier. There we go, our rocket is back. That is about 2 fuel tanks that need to be filled up before we can leave again. And then in the meantime, I just want to check real quick. The Critter Whisperer buffed, which should be hatching, should be hatched at this point. What happened with that? Okay, so there's a buff prince which is tamed, but and it's laid an egg, but he doesn't count for buffed. Okay. Let's quickly put an incubator in here. That's going to be for the buff tag. These 2 are close to being done. These are halted due to irrigation reasons. Okay, this is still not built. Which I guess is fine. Yeah. And that's going to be the buffed. It's going to be buffed and Draco's done. Okay. shovel, and then that just leaves the hatch. So hatch achievements. Wait for the artifacts to be studied. I need to send the rocket out again. And then the seeds. Thimbleweed is gonna happen. Gas grass. Bristle blossom. I haven't found any bristle blossoms either. Balm lily, sleetweed, and nosh sprout. Okay. It's still a decent amount that has to happen. What is overheating? Gas pump over here. Deconstruct this liquid bridge and there we go. Let's provide us oxygen for a few cycles more, you know. And for the rest, I might want to put a gas pump in here to get rid of all this chlorine. Also seems to be creeping up with more carbon dioxide getting in here. Get some automation in here, and then we do like a gas element sensor in here. Then if it's not oxygen for the buffer gate, filter gate, so it's probably going to be something like this. Oh. Okay. That just felt fine. We have it already. How are we doing in here? Oh, we are too late again. And then it backs up. No, we've got two of them. Okay, now everything needs to be repaired first. But at least this time we didn't get any liquid oxygen in here. Or not liquid, just regular oxygen in here. And this one's almost half full. Okay. Yeah, plants and hatches. And then switch this out again, get chlorine in here for the balm lilies. Let's cancel these. We have enough tumbleweeds in here. See what else. Sleetweed needs oxygen or polluted oxygen. Nosh sprouts need carbon dioxide actually, so let's leave the carbon dioxide in here until we have the nosh sprout. And then bomb lily needs chlorine. Gas grass doesn't really mind as long as it gets liquid chlorine. Okay. So can that go together with nosh sprouts? I think it can. Yeah, okay. The only problem with our gas grass is going to be the fact that we need liquid chlorine in here. So I'd rather make this cold enough for liquid chlorine. Okay, as for I think we've got enough liquid hydrogen at this point. These pipes aren't getting repaired for some kind of reason. There really shouldn't be much else to do for these guys. Okay. What are you guys doing in here? Like, actually, what are you guys doing in here? Why? Why can you not get out? Oh, because this? Okay. Sweep these. Right. I need to add our Trailblazer modules. Oh, out of gold? It was a good thing that they were made out of steel before, so cancel this one. Yeah, and build two of them out of steel. Iridium is maybe even better. I'll do the other rocket out of iridium. Okay. They only grow their skills in hydrogen, right? Is it, or is that the glossy dracos? I'm not sure. They do still excrete hydrogen. No phosphorite. Oh, also only in hydrogen climates. Well. So, two things. This one, select destination. I wanted you to go drop off some stuff on this planet. And then you... over here. I think over here. What do I need for this from this again? I think only the artifacts. Let's go fetch artifacts then. This one should be fine. We can go, right? Okay. We'll deliver that. Oh, I also need to... Alright, I was going to land on each of the planetoids anyway, so that's fine. Now, what's my plan to get through the lava here? Or, not lava, magma. I mean, I can dig in to a certain degree, but then at some point we've got we have magma, so I mean, I could build obsidian tiles and kind of absorb heat from the magma as I'm building down. Guess that's the way to go. Is this one ready? Okay, this one's ready. So summon crew, everyone in. And yeah, that's the correct destination. Okay. There we go, let's check the interior. They have food, they have rat pills, they have oxygen, they have water. Okay, we're fine here. Ideally, I will have them unequip their suits for now, and then they can re-equip them when they are about to land. I did analyze the artifacts. Okay, so I analyzed the artifacts. I at least I think I got the gas grass seeds out. So yeah, I did. And I should launch this one again for mining. We don't have enough diamonds. We do not have enough refined carbon. Okay. 1 kilogram of refined carbon, that is about 10 tons, so about 10 tons of diamond. Okay. Come on, hatches. Or pistol blossoms. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do right now? Like, for priorities, like, this is probably going to mess up some stuff, but I'm like, I want to remove, oh, like, disallow this for everyone. Not sure what that will all mess up. If they're not allowed to do any supplying errands, then... Except for the fact that that will 100% mess up my duplicates that are going to land here. I should keep them in the rocket for at least a little bit then. Like, doing this should allow me to get easy living, right? Wait. We already have more by auto sweepers now? Cool. So let's check that every cycle and see if we have any progress on that. So... up this by one more. Oh, being in space, okay. $99 by auto sweepers, $77 by duplicants. Alright, this one is built as well. Incubate buff tag. We have 2 buff tags? Okay, there is another one over here. I was like, did I really miss buffed on this planetoid and go all out of my way to get a buffed egg from another planetoid? But no, okay. We're good. So how is Maya doing? 4 skill points, 8 athletics. Okay. So there we go. She has the basics. She will be a pilot as well. But she needs at least 2 more skill points, or maybe 2, maybe 3. She could be the one that goes onto the obsidian asteroid with the super duper hard taking then. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I need two of those duplicates actually. So maybe I should print another one and start training him up. Or just take another duplicate from here. Both seems completely reasonable and fine. See, over here. Water is fine. This can be chlorine. No, this is oxygen, right? Yeah, I still think we do not have a single planetoid where we can get bristle blossoms or hatches. We'll see. We got a few more planets to explore. Where is this overheating? Incubator? This incubator is overheating. What? I made this out of iron. Why is the temperature in here so high? Or oh, the temperature in here isn't so high. We just have a vacuum in here because the buff is okay. Eating all of the polluted oxygen, I guess. And they got damaged a little bit because the last bit of gas that's in here probably got heated up to an absurd amount. Someone finish this. Thank you. Now, how are we still having more deliveries by duplicants in the cycle if they aren't allowed to deliver anything? Okay. Seeing as it doesn't, as this apparently doesn't hinder their daily lives, let's deconstruct these. We don't need them anymore. I mean, I might as well leave these settings as they are. Except for they are not permitted to dock atmosuits. Well, we'll do that later. Okay, so we have our duplicants here. Are they ready to be dropped off? Okay, we got enough for material for building a ladder. We can almost access everything. I need 35 tiles. Again, so this height, and then we can build our rocket platform over here. So we'll land over here, build the rocket platform, build the ladder, and then land the rocket. Oh no. Fuck, I forgot to put them in suits. Deconstruct this. I'm also going to have to reload the game because I can't select the debris. I have oxygen here, luckily, so I can probably fix this. So yeah, I'm going to save this. Can I? Yeah, I still can't select it, so it's going to be to main menu, save and quit. And then we load in again, that should fix it. Will they be fine? Alright, bolt us down again, of course. Oh, we're waiting for the game to load in anyways. Oh, that's more than I would like to. $343 should be fine. Okay, let's go. So most important part here is our rocket, and they are low on oxygen. They are suffocating. Okay, let's get them oxygen. Okay. So, both of you move in here real quick. What are you doing? What are you doing? Idling, sleeping, like, no, no. Just all dig in here. Red alert. Okay, now I need, basically I need ladders up to here. Thing is, I messed up too much already. One, two. Ah, for fuck's sake. Enter. Why are you still scalding? Move in here. Move in here. Should be fine temperature wise, right? Give me enough for another ladder. Now you guys should be able to move in here. You should be able to move in here. This should not be grounded anymore, and this should be enabled. Okay. And I am just going to leave them to idle for a little bit because they are just barely saved. Now, I'm not staying here for long anyways. I do need to deliver suits over here. And then the next thing we need to do is dig down. Rummage and inspect. Inspect, rummage. And then we can get through here and get to artifacts. Come on, hatches or bristle blossoms. Nope. Oh, there is some iron ore and some mafic rock in here. And some rust, so maybe it's not entirely needed. Will, however, still deploy both of these. And then you can fly back. Yeah, I think that is more than enough. Oh, look, there was a shovel. Yeah, I think that's enough for all of the planets. Enough supply, so I can tear down this rocket and create another colonization rocket. Get our 2 artifacts on board, and I think that's the main purpose for us coming here. Let's explore a little bit more. Maybe we can find something to build with. No? Oh, you're trapped now. There's some digging around. There is... Ooh, there's graphite here. That's interesting. And we have our Timbleweed mutant. Nice. What else do we have that we can still need? Nush sprouts. Do we have nush sprouts here? I don't think so. There's gonna be another seed that I need. I think that's going to be another seed that I need. So we've got the nectar biome. We have the cool pool biome. Now this is all just DLC stuff. Ice cave biome. Come on. No, we do have pike apple bushes that we could use. Maybe I should take a few of those back with me. And then the aquatic biome, which has graphite, but no plants or critters. Okay. That is going to be this one. At this point, I mostly just want to dig down and get some exploring done here. No, the A still won't do many. There we go. There's still something overheating. Metal refinery. Guess we have too little steam in here. Too little cooling. Oh, we also have these lumen quartz, right? Okay, let's go in here. I have no one who can actually dig obsidian, so that's not happening. We can get in here. I don't see any pike apple bushes. Nor do I see anything that I want to take back with me right now. I am going to deconstruct these and I'm gonna build our little pot over here. I'll do the frosty one. For the I can probably find pike apple seeds if I just dig up these things. Yeah, there we go. We do have pike apple seeds. Let's take them back. Like, critters are difficult to take back. Seeds, I mean, they don't go bad. I don't seem to have any sleet wheat either. So, yeah. So that's a bonbon seed, a pike apple bush. What else do I want to bring with me? I think that's about it. I could try to bring back the graphite. Don't think that's needed. So let's wait until we have everything in here. And then like this. What melted in here? What happened in here? And we have our pike apple bush, blender, mess table, oxygen, bonbon seed. No, we probably just dropped it, right? Yeah, let's relocate it. We can go back. Why is this one like... Okay. That should be enough. We can always come back here if needed. Oh, no. Activate it. There we go. Let's crew. Back in there, and then select the destination, go back. There we go. Time is it? 1 o'clock. Okay, next planetoid we're going to is most definitely this one for the temporal tier. And then I also need to go over to this one and this one. Let's go here first. That's the most exciting one. Okay, how many delivery errands can my duplicants do within the base? And should I just log them in here and make sure that they can't do anything? God. That is a difficult question. Bristleberry. Oh no, they're bristleberries, they're not bristleberry seeds. No. You know, they're close to it, so I will take them. Ooh, that's suit wearing with 12 athletics. Early bird. That is also tempting. Maybe if I get bristleberries, then next time I'll get bristleberry seeds. Well, there's chlorine gas in here. How did that happen? And doesn't really matter. Not really. Okay, something is entombed. Oh. Right. Guess I probably want a few tiles above that. What? How did you get there? Let's double check our planet here. We have our space, we have our barren biome. Barren biome does not have hatches or bristleberries. We have the forest biome. Same thing. Ocean biome. Yep. Metallic biome. Oh, we have tundra biome on there, so that's sleet wheat. Nice. We should look for our tundra biome. I guess it's probably in the bottom left corner here then. Get over there. Maybe do the same on this level. And on this level. And then spin this bioscan here. We can go in here. We can get through here. This is a metallic biome that which you don't need. Yeah, basically just a tundra biome that we need, right? Tundra biome is the next one, yeah. Okay, we have a tundra biome here, so that will get us sleet wheat, hopefully. Feather biome. Rust biome, wetlands. Like, I have everything on this planet, so it's just completely dug out. This one, same. We did everything that we could. Oh, there's also a tundra biome on here. Let's just dig this out and... Ah, no, the one over here. I mean, there might still be sleet wheat in here. I mean, buried in here. Right now there's none, but... maybe. Is it the only tundra biome? Well, we've got this tundra biome over here, but we kind of demolished that one as well. Oh. There is one sleet wheat grain. Oh no, there are 19. Okay. There they go. Okay. So we have sleet wheat grains in here. I think they grow in any atmosphere, right? Sleet wheat, sleet wheat. Oh yeah. Oh, carbon dioxide. So it doesn't really matter. The only thing I will need to do is make sure that our temperature is cold enough. So let's go. Come on. Below 10 degrees. Oh, something like that. Okay. And then this one can be, as soon as it's below like -50, you can turn on. That should cool this down and we could plant our sleet weeds. And we can make even more frost buns. Oh, I need to plant mealwood seeds. Right, I completely forgot. In here should be fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 6 of them. Where's our mealwood? Here. Of course. Well, we have a decent amount of mealwood seeds in here. Maybe I should just go pick them up. $122. Seems like a decent amount. I think I need to refuel first. It's fine. You guys can go in there and pick everything up. So let's summon crew, select destination. This one should be fine. And then let's see, we need to deconstruct a few things in here. And then double check the food. Oh, and this. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna go over to this planet real quick, pick up some mealwood seeds, and then we will head back. In the meantime, we'll remodel this rocket. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there is a spacefarer module just above this. I think a battery, and then the robopilot module, and then the two, what you call it? Let's see. Battery below. There we go. And then two trailblazer modules, that's what they're called. There we go. And it's at times like these where I wish I did use some mods, like the blueprint mod. Furniture. Did we order some stuff here? Pretty sure we did something like this, and then tiles in there. Put this one in there. I think I did like 2 doors in here. Or something like that, and then... No, only 1 door in there? Oh, they're already here? Oh, no, it is 2 doors and then only 1 tile and 2 tiles there. Okay. Should be made out of granite. Door here. I think I had a ladder here. We start with something like that. Okay. I need a storage bin. And this is going to be for mealwood seeds, if I can select it. There we go. Put all of the mealwood seeds in there that we can find, and then we can take off again. So let's see, tiles. There is a door here, then 2 storage tiles there, and a storage tile two above the ladder. Door here, then storage tiles. Then I'm gonna put a storage bin in here, fridge in here, fridge in here. 2 mess tables in here. Ah, right, the party line phone was there. I don't mind having an extra one in there. Alright, stations, atmosphere docks, we need 2 of those. Checkpoint. Power outlet, wire for these 2, and for the pump here. Then I think the wall toilet is in the plumbing. Oh, I have another spot for that potentially. Okay. So how many meal seeds do we have? Bunch. It's still loading up. Okay. Let's do plumbing first. You're suffocating. Disable building. Get out. Why are you in there without a oh, okay, because you dropped the suit, right? Okay, that's fine. You're okay. Oh, he is happy. What else do we have in here? That I won't need anymore. This is in this loop we can do. Mini gas pump. I will need in here together with a timer sensor. Not thermo, timer. We need this, this gas pipe element sensor, and these need to be connected with automation. Oh, right. Right. We do need oxygen for this, so let's do this. Canister drainer, and then like that. Then we just need enough canisters in here. Then over here, I don't think anyone needs to be here anymore, so only crew. And then they can head back. Okay. Flixer eggs, we don't need those. Begin launch. And enable this building again. Okay. Now, furniture. I do know I have the portrait in here. I think I have an arrow pod in there. I have a portrait in there, and then I think we have everything here, right? Got our 2 fridges. We have space to put in oxalite. We're gonna do that. I am going to go for 10 ton. 10 tons, yeah. Atmosphere docks, we have a canister drainer that could supply these. I would like to have a large gas pump in here actually, but maybe what I can still do is put a small gas pump in here, connect that. Just to be like extra sure that I have a backup. That is going to be our great hall, our bedroom, and that should be everything. This needs to be configured to oxygen though. And all the rest can be vented out. So as this will slowly be built, let me check if we have water going in here. That we don't. So and now I think I do want to refuel the rockets for a bit. Okay, so let them build this. Let the rockets refuel, and then we can send both of them out to their separate planets. Oh, there's something overheating this bunker door. Okay. Can they be built out of what's it called? the niobium material, termium. If it can be built out of termium, that could be an option. But even then, they're still going to overheat at some point. So yeah, well. This is almost full. Let's see. Yeah, it's 1 kilo at a time, right? Okay, there we go. And now this one needs to fill up. Maybe there's just a longer cooldown than I probably. I'm gonna go for 16. 20? Oh, okay. Damn it. I lost track of this again. Yeah, that is going to break a few pipes. I think we'll be fine. No, you guys think you're going back. No, you don't. You stay in there. And then we need to wait until everything is repaired again. Oh, this is looking good. Jumping Joy can go in here. This can be basic red pills. This will be seasoned food only. And that will be frostbuns, but for now that stays empty. Next, I need Atmo suits. And I want one with steel and one with gold. Like, to be completely honest, these two could also be storage tiles for something, some kind of building material. What's the temperature looking like over here? Temperature seems fine. Then we've got oxygen in there. Okay. Maya has another skill point. Oh, only one? That's so slow. What do I want her to do? I think I want her to go into ranching. Yeah, ranching and super duper hard digging. There we go. Alright, you're still not allowed out of the base. Oops. Let's fix that. I think she has earned it. So yeah. There you go. You're allowed out of the base. You don't need to be in the gym anymore. There you go. Now, that's going to be one of our pilots. Then we have Miep and Jean on the other. I needed one more person to go on was that Devon? Morale requirement is pretty high. There was someone else that I need to send along. Definitely not a bionic dupe. Devon is a possibility, but he does have a really high morale requirement. Ellie is our doctor? No. No, no, no. Ren? Ren could be good. Oh, you would need rocketry though. That also puts you at 21. Oh, because of all of this, I could skill scrap you, give you exosuit training, and then these two. Another cook, Trafaldo. Trafaldo's at 12 with 2 passions. Puts him at 18. There you go. Promoted to pilot as well. So we will select crew. That is going to be Maya and Trafaldo. There we go. Now, how much oxygen is in here? 50 kilograms. See if I can find a canister to put in there. I could put these canisters in there, but also use this one. Okay. I think we're fine. This has oxygen, but they are not loading it up because well, there's no suit and they're not charged. Okay. Then next thing I'm gonna do, let's fill this one up with food. Seasoned food only. This one is also seasoned food only, right? Okay. And then before we run out again, let's plant a few mealwood seeds. Why can't I plant them? It's because it's too hot in here? Maybe. Do we have somewhere where we have a good temperature for mealwoods? In the base itself. Could put a few in here. I'll just do 4 in there. Let's see, we are at 5 tons. Just a little bit more. Where's this one going to go? This one's going to go to the Niobium volcano one. And this one... Right. Oh, I put some grounded. Why? Why are you guys in here again? Like... How does this happen? There should be atmosuits in here if you get in here without... and you're not wearing atmosuits. Just disable the building. How many atmosuits are in here? None as of yet. I think I need to make a few more atmosuits. With like 20 more. 30 more. Have insufficient mealwood seeds. No pending deliveries. I'm pretty sure we had mealwood seeds. Or is that, are they still in here? Yes, they're still in here, so... I assume they have a place to be swept, so... and this can also be oxalite, right? I mean, if people are idle, they should be getting these mealwood seeds. There we go. And this one is basically waiting on food, which was waiting on the mealwoods, and then atmosuits, food and atmosuits. This one is finally full. This one is partially full. Let's see where you're going. Not over here. That's for the people that can actually dig through obsidian. Over at the regolith? No. Over at this one. And you are going to go over to this one. No, there's 150 more fuel in here. I'll give it some time. That is done, that's done. As for the crew here, we got Travaldo and Maya. Maya is going to eventually need to learn super duper hard digging as well. But that's going to take like 100 more cycles probably. How are we doing on here? Is this one ready? Ooh, yes. And go dig here. Dig I'm pretty sure we can do that. Yeah, this should be full. So both of these are ready. This one has enough atmospheres, enough food, so this one can go. And this one probably needs a little bit more food and stuff. Food and atmospheres. Where is my second pilot? Someone is not happy that they have to wait here. Where the heck is my second pilot? We got John and Meep. There you are. Thank God. Okay, let's go. How are we looking in here? Still like no food at all. We are getting atmospheres though. That's good. Also, like, this is fine. This is 8. Oh, okay, so this one needs to be priority 9. That's okay. Right, you are on your way to go activate the temporal tier opener. Meantime, I'm still looking for hatches. These ones are growing. And temperature seems to be fine in here. Oh, this isn't doomed. That's annoying. That means that if I want to land here, I do need a Trailblazer module again. Or just print out a dupe here. Who knows? We still don't have any food in here. I mean, how? Why? They're idle dupes. Well, there we go. For now, it's still refrigerated. But not gonna last forever. Still someone delivering stuff. Just I feel that they're dropping it along the way. Yes, they are. They're just like dropping it down here somewhere, right? Okay, whatever. It's enough food. There's food, there's oxygen, there is water. Okay. Hey Sandrate, thank you for the follow. Good evening to you too. Let me just... you mean the star map here? So this is a spaced out DLC. You get the base game where you just send the rockets out. And in the star map you actually have different planetoids that you can land on. And we are just about to send out another rocket, so... In the base game, supercoolant and niobium is just gotten from space missions, I believe. In the Spaced Out DLC, you have to go to this planetoid, for example, to get tungsten. The rocks behind the rocket. Oh, okay. The rocks behind the rocket are from the demolier debris. So that just signifies that we've shut down the big asteroid that's hitting in the prehistoric DLC. Oh yeah, those are cosmetic. Yeah. I said my landers here aren't ready yet, so... They've also recently done an entire UI update. For example, this entire stuff, like... Some things are cleaner, some things are just getting used to. Best movie series you've watched is The Hunger Games. I haven't seen all of the Hunger Game movies. I have seen 1 and 2, I think, which they are good movies. I will give you that. Let's see. Trailblazer 1 unit is ready now. Landers are still not ready. So. It probably is. I haven't played with the new lums yet, so I can't be sure. I think they're ready now. On this planetoid I just have a spawn somewhere. I have 2 spawns over here. So yeah. I think it's probably valid, yes. I should test out with that. Which also means that I can probably do without water. Which is a big plus. There we go. So for example, I have yeah, like the most recent update I haven't played with yet. So the new glassy or glass fluxy I haven't played with yet. I could, because I do have the fluxes over here. But yeah, with the blums, for example, I could probably make a permanent colony over here, just based off algae instead of based off water. The reason, like, my initial plan was to go to every planet and just have a little colony here. But yeah, the big problem with that is you need some kind of water source, and over here I have a polluted water vent, not using it yet. But in theory this one could be self-sustainable. If you look over to this one, there's a lot of water. Yeah, there's also some magma, but there is no actual water vent or geyser. We have a tungsten volcano, natural gas geyser, which, I mean, natural gas geyser is kind of a water source, but it's just not enough for one duplicant. So we could do that with lums. But yeah, my plan for today is to hopefully get all of the achievement done first, and then maybe next time, if I want to continue with this save file, I can experiment a little bit more with new critters. Right, you can unequip the suits for now. Let me just not forget to put the suits back on, like I did last time. I do. This is like... You mean the Mollier debris, right? It is... like just being able to get an infinite amount of iridium. It reduces the steel consumption by so much, and that just makes it so much easier. Okay, let me focus here for a bit, because I do need to land here somewhere. And thinking over here, that is only 30 tiles. So maybe on this side, because otherwise we're going to be... Jabo, not yet. Not yet. I should probably do that. Let me think. I need 35 tiles to land here, right? So... I think we're gonna land over here. The Jabo gives rust, so you have a new renewable source of some kind of metal ore, in this case iron ore. Let's see. So first of all, these guys need to have suits on. No, not a snazzy suit. Yes, atmosuit and then meep. Okay. There we go. Hey, earlier in the stream I basically killed a duplicant because I messed up the landing here, so I'm gonna try to not do that again. Double check that's 35 tiles. So rocket platform will go in here. See, while they're doing that, this one is still on its way, and over here we got 10 kilograms of pressure in here. What? Irrigation, fertilization, and pressure. Oh, okay, never mind. Guess I'll need to pump out a little bit of the atmosphere in here. Maximum pressure is 10 kilograms, so now you guys should probably get in here and try to get somewhere safe. Yeah, granite melts pretty fast. That's okay. And then not grounded, and this should be enabled. There we go. So there's a safe landing. And then start by putting in 2 manual generators and a little bit of power cable. Okay, perfect. Now let's see, power wise. No, radiation wise. There's a decent amount of radiation in here. I don't really want to go through here with all the radiation. Also, like, I think space is better. Let's go through here and then put our ladder in here to get into the temporal tier opener. See, we have 4,000. We have food for 25 cycles. Okay. And in here we've got only 35. Ooh, that's rough. That's only 10 cycles worth of, no, only 9 cycles worth of food. Good to know. And apparently there's also stuff off-gassing over here, and that's annoying. Oh. Let's see, power. There should still be enough pressure in here. And we should have enough dirt and water. Like, we have water available that they can irrigate with. And I assume I have enough dirt. Yes. There we go. Submit bioscan. Who is starving? Okay. Okay, so basically I need to dig this out now and this. Okay, come on. Hatch or bristle blossom seeds? No. These guys take quite a long time. I don't think they are going to have that much time in here. Probably send them back with 10 cycles to spare. One dead tube a day is more than enough. So this one just needs red bolts right now, if I'm not mistaken. So There we go. Yeah, you got yourself stuck again. Okay. Let's get through this as fast as possible. Because I'd like him to not get radiation sickness, but that is too late. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We're putting ladders in here, digging this out. Yeah, that was to be expected. Okay. Now, we can get up to 1,500, I think. This is 1,300, so I'm just gonna put my red bolt generator in here. Red bolt generators in here. For 80, I'm only producing 400 apiece, so I guess it's just going to be one generator for now. Because I have 400 in here. Well, 400 being produced. But this one is going to consume for 80. I don't think I can do 2 of them. Okay. Oh, we didn't have enough. Okay, we made that out of steel for some kind of reason. Okay. That's a wolframite. That sounds like a better idea. Oh, they have arrived. They have food for... Oh, they have like 1 cycle. Worn out suit, worn out suit. I will do like none real quick. Equipment atmosuit, and then Where is my other pilot? There we go. Equip. Equip it first. Thank you. Okay, they have their atmosphere suits equipped. Without any oxygen in it. That should be okay. Let's prepare the landing platform over here. So. That is 35. Oh, I am basically going to have to go in here just a bit. Maybe like that. We're gonna land there, take some stuff up, build the platform, build ladders, and go back up. Solid plan. Travaldo is the one that can do the super duper hard digging, right? Before I send them down to their deaths. So you are going to be deployed first. And you're going to be deployed right after. Ike. Please deploy. No. Why are you gonna go stand in the magma? Oh god. There's 7 tiles, it's 37, so we have 2. This has to be the top. Okay. Rocketry. I think that's only too high. That makes me think I can do this. Yes. They're already running out of oxygen. This is not good. Oh, he's going to die. No, that's the second death. Fuck. And you aren't even gonna finish it. No. Oh god. Why did they not have it? Why didn't they have oxygen in their atom suits? No, that's another stupid mistake. That's another stupid mistake. Okay. Lesson learned, I guess. Go back and select 2 more duplicates to send to the deaths. Yeah, these guys are probably going to have trouble, right? Your radiation sickness is done, but your stress is going up. Stress is 0, okay. Even with morning. Oh, but sleep. No, even when you're sleeping is going up. 10% cycle. Okay. Meep and you guys are here, and you guys can get a lot of sleeping time. A lot of sleeping time, but you still need a little bit of work. Okay. There we go. That should keep them from getting really stressed out. Yeah, okay. And that for 3 cycles. Oh, they're out of power? Let's see. Guess we'll stagger it. Something like that. Oh, they don't have power to go out? You shouldn't both be sleeping, right? Oh, I didn't move you. I was gonna just go back to priority 7. And that's still not enough red bolts. They like... See if we can get it up to 50, then just... Yeah. Disable this for a bit. Okay, that's how it's happening. I need more power in here. This is charging again. Which means we can enable this. I'm gonna have to select 2 new duplicates here to go on a space mission as soon as this other rocket gets back, so I have some time to choose. How are we actually doing on the terrestrial artifacts? I need 3 more. Okay. And that's also a decent amount more. I mean, they're probably over here. That's okay. I don't have an artifact over here, but if I dig a little bit deeper, I'll probably find one. Now, what can I do for power over here? Maybe I should just bring something combustible. And just put a few coal generators in here. That could work. Yeah, I could just bring coal over here, put coal generators in. And that's gonna work eventually. Maybe also a better idea than these manual generators. Right now, are we making progress? No. You are starving. Okay. So we're not making any progress over here because we have too little power. There's also an iron volcano, so we could just uncork that and get a steam turbine on there. Let's do that. Let's dig down. That way they are making progress. No, actually this can be 5. And with that, as soon as the battery is full, they will stop running on the wheel. So. Okay, hatches or bristleberries? No. Do I want a new dupe here? Decrease strength, decrease excavation. Not really. Definitely no. Decrease machinery, quick learner. This might be interesting. That's another Maya. Right. Okay, why not? There we go. How are we doing stress-wise? Still morning for 1.4 cycles. So when he's not sleeping, the stress is going to go up. It should be about 15% per cycle, so for 1.5 cycles that should barely be fine. Food-wise, there's also enough sleet wheat in here, actually. What is your stress reaction? Destructive. Yeah, it's another iron volcano. I mean, I think we can do that. I don't think my steam turbines actually need anything else. I mean, there's enough ice in there. Just need insulated tiles. I need another tile. I think we just do that, and then we put one steam turbine on here. And yeah, okay, there's going to be a bit of carbon dioxide in here, but the majority is going to be steam eventually. Oh, I don't have any plastic with me. Okay, so I'll have to go back anyway. I mean, I think it's fine. We can build this. We can do the same for this iron volcano. Do a little bit more exploration. Because apparently there is another iron volcano in here. Okay, do that. There should be enough ice and polluted ice in here to provide an atmosphere. And then... One, two, three, four, five. Oh, 99. Hey, it's going down again. we just barely made it. This is... that's enough. Okay, so I would like to get the sleet grain out of here. Oh, and there are meteor showers everywhere. Which means I will have to clean this up again in a little bit. Yeah, deep freezing and sterile atmosphere, so is that the same for all of these? No, these are fresh. Let's cool it down a little bit more. Let's go to minus 20. And that's minus 50. Who is radiation bonding? Why? What did you do? These guys shouldn't be doing anything anymore, actually. That's about it. Let's launch. So this rocket is returning, the other rocket is mining again, and over here we are still basically just preparing. This relocate command, can we do that now? Okay. Okay. And then next I just want to close this off. We have a bunch of ice in here. This volcano is dormant for now. But eventually it'll erupt and this will turn into steam. Now, same thing I want to do over here, same thing I want to do over here. And I also want to get the artifacts out. Looking at their stress levels. It's going up again? Oh, because of low morale? Oh. Think I need to put downtime in here. Alright, let's do something like this. Alright, you should have downtime. You should go eat something. And get this bonus. Also, let's put the partner line food in here and get a great hall bonus. Why are you going to sleep again? Okay. Okay. I guess he's going to have a mental breakdown anyways. No, maybe not. Come on, finish eating. Oh, you do have the mess hall. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, it's minus 20 again. Maybe I should just send them back before anything bad happens. But I also need this artifact. Let's turn this one into a mining rocket again as well. The only thing I really need is a cargo bay here. I'll put the cargo bay in and then we can do a little bit more mining. New printables. Come on. Nope. Starts with aesthetic design, starts with athletics, is flashland, suit wearing, research, digging, and then decreased excavation. Also not ideal. It's fine. Oh, is that another May? Yeah, it's another May. Okay. What is Maya doing? And she was eating and now sleeping. Okay, that's why she's not running here. Alright, you're also both on the first schedule. Spread it out a little bit more. Okay, so there is one artifact. At least one more artifact. Let's take this out just to be sure that there is not another one. And probably another iron volcano over here. It's sand. Oh, because of the polluted water and then turning into polluted dirt. Okay. Into dirt. As long as we get iron out of here and we get the heat in there, I'm fine. I'm fine with... as long as there's heat in there. I should have probably put a liquid vent in here. We might still be able to do that. Let's see. Can we still put a liquid vent in here? Still waiting. Still waiting. 5 cycles before they get back. Well, this rocket gets back. Okay, let's see, can we build this? We can build that pipe. This one's unreachable. Okay, let's deconstruct it. Same over here, let's just deconstruct. So the liquid pipe should be built, the liquid vent can't, okay. That's fair enough. And we still have the balloon oxygen in there though. Do that, and then this one is the last one. There we go. Okay, now we seal it up. I mean, it's still 5 kilograms per tile. But never mind. There's no steam in here right now. Okay. That's okay. This needs to come with us. Then I think we are at the bottom of the asteroid here. There's nothing here anymore. So we need plastic and either peat or coal, something that we can just burn rapidly and get a lot of red ball generators in. Thinking of putting like a few more in here. A bit of glass also wouldn't hurt. And then you can build the last one. Okay. See, 2000 for all of them. So we'll do that, and then I just need enough power here. This one is 600 watts. Oh, okay. So we're going to deconstruct these two. I think that's done, that's done, that's done. There is going to be enough heat in all of these when I come back. These are deconstructed, so that's good. Let's summon crew and head back over there. Of course all the ladders melt. So I'm going to have to get bring some obsidian with me. change that by obsidian. There's 1,000 obsidian, that should be enough, right? That's enough for 10 ladders. That'll get me down. Oh, no one suffocated yet. What? What? This one is still doing one pipe. I think I need to reconsider how we're doing this. Now I think I can just deconstruct that one. I'm not sure which gas bridge I deconstructed here. Well, that might also help. We're also using some of that for oxalate refining. Okay. I mean, this should help. Yeah, we're getting like light blue spots again. I feel like that'll solve itself now. Still waiting for a hatch or for brittle blossoms. A large cargo bay. So I'll add an artifact transport module. Not that we're really going to need it or use it, but yeah. Here, first fertilization, awaiting phosphorite. Okay, I guess that a lot of errands. We just got a large backlog of errands right now. Because no one was able to get out of the base. For what reason, I don't know, but... I mean, we should probably use this one as well, right? No, wait, I can do this. I can do that, and then this. And this one can go in here. And then this one can go back in there. Oh, we can't reach those. I mean, I should probably just dig in there, right? Have those done on a higher priority, and then... I think that's radioactive. Yeah, nuclear waste, so... Even mopping it up doesn't really matter. Alright, that's both about one more cycle. And both of these are ready to mine something. And the only real problem that I have right now is the lack of hatches and bristleberries. Well, and nice beans. There are just a... Yeah, I didn't find any nush sprouts on here either. Okay. There are just a few plants that I'm missing that I don't have anywhere on the map. So I need to wait until the printing pot gives me them. That's what I get for being stubborn and saying that I wanted to get everything from the star map and not print anything. Let's see. How much food do I have? Okay, got a decent amount of food. So the moment our rocket gets back, we'll refuel. We'll load up on food again. Make sure we got some obsidian with us. We got some plastic with us. Enough refined metal. So I actually need a lot of stuff. Well, these two refrigerators need to stay. The party line phone can go. Who's starving? There's one storage style of obsidian is probably enough. What else do I need? I need plastic. So I think I can just say like one storage style of plastic. And then in here I can say like, let's do 10 tons of gold. And once that all is loaded up, I think we can go. Let's select the destination again. We're gonna go back there. Actually have enough for a return trip as well, so I don't really need to reload. I'm busy anyway. So we refuel, we make sure that we have, well, trailblazer modules again, just to be sure. This one needs to be analyzed. A little bit of steel, enough obsidian. Enough gold, all of that. Then, am I missing anything? I got gold for either power cables. I do need gold for power cables actually. So gold for power cables. And for steam turbines. Right, I wanted coal. So let me just load this up with gold, then I will drop the gold out and I will put, not gold, peat in there. Okay. Okay, and the other vessel also came back, so we'll refuel here. Make sure everything's okay here as well. I never configured this. I don't think we need anything for extra for this one. Just leaving my own stupidity at home would be nice. For the rest, that should be fine. So, Let's select the destination to start with. So don't forget, we're going back over here. Next, I need crew. How much gear balm do I have? And can I send my bionic duplicants? I think I could send my bionic duplicants. Something is overheating here. If I just make some gear balm, like 50. I'm not sure about the morale requirements for my bionic duplicants. So they have a morale need of 15, and right now they get some from the Great Hall, they get some from Luxury Barracks, so that's going to go down by 1. Then the cycle decor. So yeah, they need 15. And even more if I put those in as well. Steel has 12. Should probably also get 15. And that's 20 from Nature Reserve. Okay. I mean, as long as the cycle decor is good enough for them, and I can always force that by just leaving them in the rocket. And I could send the bionic duplicants here. That would mean that this one is needs to be completely empty. And then let's fill one of these with eco power banks. And while we're at it, we'll make a few more of these as well. Let's try that. Then they only need oxygen, which we have enough of. Red pills they're also going to take. And power banks. Which, to be honest, I could put the power banks in here as well. I'll put the party line phone in again. In the hope that that gives them just a little bit more morale to help. We have 6 units in here. It is about 5% charged. So that's 30. Not sure if 30 power banks is enough, to be honest. First of all, let's put in the party line phone again. Even provide wire so we can connect it if needed. Then this one can be a storage tile. This one I'll leave just for the little bit of stress reduction. And then, if I'm not mistaken, this isn't a bedroom anyway, so it's not a bedroom anyways. I can put in another storage tile in there. I think that is it, unless I want to remove the painting. How are we doing here? This one's still awaiting steel delivery. Same with this one. I'm not sure why they are so low priority. Okay. Oh, they haven't connected this yet? Okay, this one is ready. Should be. Food is ready here. Okay, so this was the gold. Let's hope they just leave all of this gold in here. And the other thing I wanted was peat. I need something combustible. Seeing as we have over 1,000 tons of peat, I guess we can use that. Okay, bionic power is maybe gonna be an issue if we are putting that many batteries in here. 32 units. That's halfway. Is it 60 or 70? 50. Probably 50. Okay. Copy settings. Copy settings. Let's put 500 kilos in here. And let's keep these empty for now. We should be making more of these, and these should end up in here, and they'll get powered eventually. For now, what time is it? Oh, this one can go again. That's only 30 tons. This is slime and algae and dirt. Let's go over there. Oh, automation wire melted. Where? Is it? I mean, I guess these two? But this one shouldn't ever be turned off, right? Yeah, this one doesn't matter because we're doing this one now. Yeah. I think we're always almost good on liquid hydrogen. How are we doing on liquid oxygen? Oh. Something break again. Pipe blocked. Oh, that is going to be an issue. Oh well. There's no way our liquid oxygen makes it over there. Okay, it did. Okay, that's enough liquid hydrogen. And then we're just waiting on the liquid oxygen for here. This is done, this is done. How are we doing over here? Okay, I think we can go. Let's summon our dupes. We're still missing liquid oxygen. So maybe that was a little bit soon. And then the one time you don't want them to be on time, they are actually on time. Like the destination. Yeah, I do want a little bit of excess liquid oxygen. Let's just hope they don't start by then. Or just set this to public access and then we'll summon them back when we need them. This one is almost full. Okay, there we go. And then let's hope we haven't forgotten anything that we need. It's 150 more liquid oxygen, then we can go. Also, did we still not get a mutated sleetweed? I guess not. That is crazy. Okay. Anyways, I think that is going to be enough liquid oxygen. For 20, for 30, for 40, and there we go, that's completely filled up. Okay, back to over here. Then, let's double check, did we actually analyze the artifact? Yeah, okay. So, back to over here. Build some power, hook up everything with a better power cable. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Normally we should be able to power 4 of them. Again, it seems that we haven't produced enough heat yet to melt all of this and to create steam. So we'll see. This one's still dormant. At least we have enough to... Oh wow, it's cold enough to stifle these words. At least we have enough resources with us to build a sizable power plant, I guess. So that should be fine. In which case, are these completely ready? Yeah, okay. So this one is also ready to go as soon as we have enough batteries on there, right? Yeah. How much do they actually use per cycle? A minimum of 240, so I guess that's 480 in my settings. No, okay, a minimum of 240. So that is 2 batteries per cycle, which means 50 batteries. Is going to last 1 bionic duplicant, 25 cycles. Like 25 cycles is enough for me. Oh, 25? 25 is probably fine. 30 would be better. Which means I do need to fill up all of these tiles basically. Those are a lot of power banks. And this requires a learned skill, which Auto does not seem to have. Okay. Yeah, you don't need it either. Yeah, electrical engineering. Okay, so yeah, maybe we should do the electrical engineering booster as well. Oh, there's a lot of hydrogen in here. From here, okay. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. That's the one annoying thing. You can't build yet. I say one annoying thing. But yeah, you can't build yet if you don't have the resources. It's like, can't I just like build everything? They're going to arrive with the rocket in a cycle. ONI is like, nope, no you can't. I thought that when I returned here, these would all be nice, like steam rooms with a lot of steam in them, and I could just put some steam turbines up there, but apparently not. Like, these iron volcanoes don't produce as much heat as I want them to. It's like 10 degrees. Then again, there is a lot of water in here. So it's just a really big thermal battery that we're building up. Okay. I'm gonna double check. Sleet weed, still no. Gas grass, we have a seed. We still need to. So bristle blossom, we need a seed. And nosh sprout, we need a seed. All the other seeds we have. Mine the gap, that's probably another 5 trips in total. Cluster conquest is almost done. Easy living is basically impossible. Down the hatch. And critter whisperer. I still need hatch eggs. But that's it. Alright, we just pump that back out of here. Could try and recycle it and put like for these two exhaust. I can get it in a gas reservoir first and then be like, hey, take the overflow as input first. Well, it would be a little bit more efficient. Next time I build this I might. I'm not sure how we are down on bionic power again. because all eco power banks should be getting recharged. Okay, I guess they all just decide to eat all of the power banks at the same time. I will wait until this is back over like 1 million, like 1 megajoule or like 4 megajoules, something like that. I can start putting in power banks here again. But until then I can send out the bionic duplicants. I mean, if they only have like 10 cycles before they have to come back, they're not going to get anything done. Oh, come on. Give me hatches. Almost. Right, another building melted here. That's to be expected. Yes, build ladders out of obsidian. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next we will put in our manual generators again. And then like as close as possible without getting any radiation, so probably over here. I would like wolframite tiles. Why is there so little wolframite on here? Have I... No, I just haven't took it out yet. Let's do something like this, and then I mean, does it really matter where we put it? I don't think so. Come on. Okay, I'll remove this. I'll put 2 tiles in here. Then a smart battery in here. Then we'll do conductive wire. And then I'll start putting in peat burners. Well, peat burners, and I made room for the steam turbine, so might as well use it. Might as well put it in, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bead burners, and they do 480. So if they are running all the time, then we should have enough. Okay, so over here, as far as I can see, we are starting to have an excess of batteries again. So I have an empty electrical engineering booster, which we can give to someone. Okay. And then they can also use the soldering station. Okay, there we go. I mean, they'll build everything. It'll take a little bit. Shouldn't take too long though. I could have probably used a little bit of extra obsidian for the ladders. I could go back, but like at this point, yeah, I probably shouldn't. I'll just leave them to their tasks there. And I go back to complaining why the sleet weeds aren't giving me any mutated seeds. It's 1,000 rats in here. Okay, 800 rats. I also think this is the last. This and the nudge beans are the last things that I can actually do in here. Problem with the nudge beans is that they actually have to come from the printing pot. If it comes to it, and yeah, if it comes to it, and I have everything else done, I will just be refreshing the printing pot. Because I've searched the entire star map for every possible seed, and yeah, there are just a few that I can't get. Okay, this one can go to be completely full. That is 20 more units. 5 more units for being completely full. Okay. Okay, finish that please. And they hopefully don't have to be in here anymore. And I think it's 10,000 Red Balls that we need. With them normally producing about 200 a cycle, which is about 800 a cycle. That will take me, I'll say 20 cycles for the temporal tier to open. That's okay. Okay, now I don't think this one is going to help out immediately. Still no. So this is not my highest priority right now. I would rather just start this. We have just a little too many. A little bit too much. Let's see. 4 of them is 480 times 4, so that should be fine. Is it counting the ones on here? That's maybe. Yes, okay, it is. Okay. Come on, people. We need these filled. Even better, actually. Maybe I can put another one in here. Okay, and then I can deconstruct this one, and I can put a storage bin in here. How long will all of this speed actually last us? Because I can imagine it's not that long. Which means I might need to disable one of them. There we go. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit slower. Oh, actually, now if this one takes off, we might have a problem. So we can go through here. Okay, I don't have enough for an insulated door. I can build a normal door here. Hopefully out of steel so it won't melt. A few insulated tiles in here. And a few ladders in here. Some tiles in here, and then I will need to remove some of this. Some of the roof over here. Now. A target beacon in here. A payload opener in here. And then a auto sweeper in here. And the conveyor loader in here. Go through here. Let's put 2000 there. That could mean that I need to disable another one of these Red Bull generators. But on the other hand, it's completely automated now. If this is built, I can send my duplicates back and I can just send Pete over with one of these launchers. That makes me think these my rockets have probably been done for a little bit. Oh no, actually this one is still busy. Oh, it's still gathering, right. It's still gonna be more efficient if I just send them back now. That or I wait for just a little bit longer. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, all the hydrogen is trapped in here. This has converted into a puff trench. Okay. Which is not good at all because I kinda need these poke shells. So I will put one in here. And I don't really need puffs, so let's remove them and let's relocate one of them to just in the open. Yeah, let's just put them in the open. Okay. Oh, we don't have any polluted water coming in here anymore. What is the problem? Okay. Yeah, this one's completely filled up now, but we are back down to 480 kilojoules, so. Oh wait, we don't need these. Right. That one just has an immediate output. Completely forgot about that one. This one has no line of sight. Okay, right, because of this. That's fine, I think we can deconstruct that. And let's start building the launcher over here. Probably here on the left side, because we already have red bolts. Let's build the launcher in here. I mean, that's easy to hook up. Not really sure how I'm going to run this conveyor belt yet. I guess we'll just do this. Have a conveyor loader over here. Have auto sweeper in here, and then a normal storage bin over here. Something like this. Now I just need a little bit of power in there, and see, and just power them, and then we say drop Pete in there, drop Pete in there, ship it over there, and then we need red bolts in there. Okay, cool. There is going to be more red bolt reflectors, and one can go in there, and one can go right over here. This one's unreachable though. Should solve it, and then automation wire. Make this out of steel or tungsten. I'm gonna do tungsten. Okay, now the green signal when red bolt storage is full. Enable payload launching, which no, come on. There we go. That should be fine. Did you build it? Come on, hatch. Full pup, but that one I can actually get. So should I just get it now? No. No, not the one I need. Unfortunately. Well, that's gonna be 5,000, that should be enough. Maybe 10,000. 8040. Peace will be delivered when connected batteries fall below 100%. Okay. That one is not connected to automation. Why this auto sweeper is not delivering anything though, I'm not sure. It is not disabled, it has power. So, not really sure. This one still doesn't have a line of sight. These two need to be deconstructed. Destination is going to be over here. And packets of 200 kilograms. 80 red bolts to launch. Okay. Come on. Let me finish something today. How many artifacts do I still need here? I need 2 more artifacts and I think it's 1 on each planet. Think. Shovel and hatch. Shovel we will just do over there. Hatch I still need to get. And then... yeah, waiting on mutant seeds. Waiting on more mutant seeds. In the meantime, let's see. Well, I'm not sure who is going to be my which bionic duplicants are going to be my go-to for the space mission. I want 2 extreme digging boosters also, and then suit training boosters as well. Ranging boosters. And then over here the normal digging boosters. Normal constructing boosters. And that's about it. So I'll take 2 of my duplicants, doesn't really bionic duplicants, it doesn't really matter which one. And then we just swap out the modules and we send them over. Shouldn't be that difficult. Something is entombed here, that's normal. Something is entombed here, that is less normal. What happened there? wristwatch. Remove. Right, and I also need an OR gate in here again then? From this one. Now we should be good to go. We are almost out of pitot. Oh, both of these are back but unloading. Okay, well, that's gonna take a while. Oh, and of course the rocket is also being charged with red balls right now, so... And this one gets priority, so it's this rocket, then the planetary launcher, and then the other rocket. Oh, and the diamond press first. I should really not be sending duplicates in here. But let's do it anyways. Let's just make sure that everyone can only come in once. So Ren has been in here. It's not coming back. I should probably take better precautions here. Where is she? Oh, they can also come in through here, actually. Okay. Okay, who is rescuing her? Okay, so the one person that shouldn't be rescuing her is going the absolute longest way to try to rescue her. Who is rescuing a friend? Otto, where are you? Oh, that's way too far. Okay, who is closest? No one gets in there except you. Okay, you're a rescuing friend. That is fine. Now you have major radiation sickness, so you will move out. You have major radiation sickness, so you will move out. Okay, you're up and running again. No, 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 no. Like, you're like the one person who shouldn't be in there. God. You are rescuing a friend. You're really far away. Also just came out of bed, so... Oh, and also going the long way around, of course. No. Only 5 seconds? Are you halfway there? Maybe. Is anyone closer? Oh, and this isn't even going to work. Damn. Okay, so no one gets in here, no one gets in here. I don't even have doors here. Do have doors here. So... no one in here. No one in here. No one in here. No one in here. Oh god, it doesn't really... it doesn't even matter. Fine, let's leave that the way it is and let's put the door where it actually matters. So over here. You've moved to... who is rescuing you? Oh, okay, here, Nisbet. Okay, we have a second trash cut. That was... Okay. Last one. Oh. Here we go again. Oh, we don't have a triage card now. Should be fine. Now no one else goes in there. Well, that was at least exciting for a bit. Still no hatches. Oh god. Alright, good thing is we are getting... Oh, we already launched one? Oh, okay, nice. Already launching Pete over. That's good news. Now, what do we want to do? This one needs to be deconstructed, so we need to do one in there and then... These one need to be connected. Okay. Now that everyone is safe, let's see who we can actually send in there to do that. Okay, so everything is going to 5 and then these errands on that. Okay. Okay. Major radiation sickness, and you're going to move out. Okay. Next one. Everyone gets radiation sickness today. Let's be really careful not to let people die again. Okay, you go to sleep, that's fine. Nisbet is next. Okay. Okay, there she is. Make sure she Make sure she doesn't die. Perfect. And then, who is next? Rowan? There is going to be a lot of loose water to be cleaned up. Nisbet is next. Where is Nisbet? Fine, Nisbet MP. Oh, Nisbet is on the other planet. Right. And Ellie. Move out again. Ellie doesn't go in anymore, you don't go in anymore. Okay. You don't go in anymore. Okay, do we have anyone left? Devon has recuperated, so he can go again. Devon is on this planetoid, right? Yeah. Okay, there he is. Okay, get out. Nice, okay. Okay, and the other save is taking a little bit of the frames again. Lots and lots of mopping then that's gonna have to need to be done now. Okay, yes, we have more than enough peat left. That's not getting delivered at this point. Which, that's fine. We have enough. We have enough here again. Drill gun is still missing diamond. Okay, we'll wait on that. This another office mug can be removed, and then I'll set another destination, which is going to be there again. Okay. Oh, we do need another sweeper. And apparently I also need to remove a few more tiles. Okay, that's strange that they're not falling down. How are we doing on food here? Still fine, actually. I expected worse. I got a building entombment somewhere. Yeah, it's still over here. That's okay. So 50 batteries, that is 5 megajoules, right? And we're at 1, so I need at least 5 megajoules before I fill up another of those tiles. Yeah, well, I should have a lot of empty eco power banks at this point. That should be fine. Okay. Right, and then we basically are just missing automation wire in these two as well. Which is something else we might want to get in for. No, split them at least at 200. Those are waiting diamonds. Right. I also blocked this off, so they can't actually get in. Okay, let's let them in again to make diamonds. I mean, that means I'm also going to have to let them in to do this, because all this is connected. Okay, thank God. Okay. Come on, hatches. Okay. I don't think anything will go horribly wrong in the next 5 minutes. So I will be going to get something to drink real quick. I'll leave the game running. Dupes will probably be radiation vomiting a lot. But we'll clean it up when we get back. So, see you in a few minutes. Okay. Just well remembered or thought about, like, I can put in a few more of these chargers. Although, if they're not even all getting used, then maybe that's the problem. Let's see. There we go. We've got empty ones that are supposed to be delivered. Let's just update this with oh, probably gonna have to go in there. And another auto sweeper here. All the ones we've made. And then let's mop all of this up. This is a lot less than I thought it would be. Okay, and then we have our bionic duplicants here, right? Who shall we give what boosters? So you have a lot of digging boosters, a lot of construction, some strength. So yeah, that's good. Now, if I remove these and I give you a suit training and a wrenching, then you will be perfect for piloting, which that's the only thing you don't have. Not that they really need it, but it would go a lot faster. So let's remove one more extreme digging booster. And that's for piloting. And then you can just stay here, and then you can this. Are you actually grilling? Maybe you are actually grilling. Okay, never mind then. You can go in there. Do we have a normal digging? That's extreme digging, that's normal digging. Okay, perfect. Construction, suit wearing, wrenching, and then one for pilot. There we go. There we go. Which means I want 2 piloting modules, piloting booster. There we go. And then once all of that is built, and these are working non-stop, then should be a lot better. I can't put another one in here. Can I turn it around? No. I mean, I could put another row underneath here. Problem is I'd have to load them all manually. That's not good. Same with up here. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. Let's just wait until they build that and it'll be fine. Also, my 2 bion duplicants here that are actually hurt, at least a little bit, I will put them in the triage cot. Oh, hey Phantom. Yeah, I've been killing duplicants left and right today. So I've had 3 deaths, and all just because I was being stupid. Yeah. On the other hand, we are making good progress towards the temporal tier opener. And yeah. Oh, this one doesn't have liquid output. And I noticed that I don't have any hatches, nor do I have bristle blossoms or nosh sprouts on the entire star map. Which means I just need to wait for the printing pod. So if it comes to it, I'm just going to be resetting save files for a few hours till I get what I need. But hopefully we just get some hatches in the next 0.2 cycles. And this is a 70% almost, so yeah, we are making good progress here. And those are not hatches. That's another 3 cycles. 3 cycles before we get another chance. See. How are we doing over here? I've got a decent amount of sleet wheat grains. The only problem is that they don't seem to want to give me any mutated seeds. So, I put deals. Here we go. Yeah, basically just waiting on a few things right now. Temporal tier opener. Temporal tier opener, batteries, and mutant seeds and printing pod. Oh, my water here is also going down. Why? that, which is coming from over here, which is doesn't have an input. Wait. I know these pipes are incredibly confusing, and this one really doesn't have to be here anymore. But that comes from... I could also take from this line if I need it. But we had the desalinators in here. Well, it just requires emptying and they're busy with other stuff, I guess. Let's just put it on high priority. Because that'll solve one issue and then... And I could also activate this pump again. Not something like this. We are still out of diamond. Are we? There is no errand currently. I'm just... Or do we just not have enough refined carbon? That would make sense. Okay, yeah, that's probably it. For the rest, we should have enough diamond. Why are things not being done? I mean... Okay, I guess Devin is doing other stuff. What are you doing? Fabrication supply. Operation supply to the drill cone. Fabricating at a soldering station. Okay, yeah. Power supply. And then building. So basically I don't have enough operating dupes. I can put all this construction at the 7. It will eventually happen then. And then over here we have also the last piloting booster. Okay, how are we doing over here? 80%. Might already be able to send my duplicates back actually. Snow, that's ice. I need a few more tiles, but there we go. Now they have a little bit more work, so don't have to send them back just yet. Okay, I haven't heard from this colony in like more than 200 cycles, I think. That's really good news. These will be eco power banks. Sorry, empty eco power banks. So they can actually get delivered to the chargers. Okay, there we go. Maybe it's safe now to start loading the rocket in. I'm not sure. Okay, one more chance. And we got a new variant for mealwood instead of okay, another chance at hatches. And that is a no. I did discover a new mutant seed, but it said it was for mealwood, which is strange because I haven't even planted my mealwood here yet. Oh, okay, probably at the other planet. Right. It is probably going to be over here. Yeah, okay. Because this also gets a little bit of radiation from space. Still no mutant seed for the sleetweeds though. It is just sleet wheat grain, so... That's also... There we go. Not that we're ever going to be able to process all of those. We have 2,100 units of megafront grains lying around. Yeah, we're never running out of that. %90 here. And this one is ready to launch now. Okay. And this one also ready to launch. Okay. Okay. Okay, I probably want to stop sending stuff over now. Think we're fine for a while. Yeah, for the last 8%, we've got enough power. And they still haven't run out of food. That's a good thing, but I totally forgot about it, and I expected it to be way worse here. Okay, like they still have 15 cycles left, so I'm going to keep them over here for just until this is at 100%. I'm not sure if I have to activate it with a duplicant or not. So yeah, I'll wait on that and then I will send them off. Do I actually have enough steel to build a bunker door here? I do. Okay then, let's do that. Bunker tile on each side would be nice, and then perfect. A bunker door in there. Which really, it can also land on there. It's annoying. It's fine. There we go. Then this entire infrastructure is at least protected when we leave. Rocket platform is going to be another something else, but that's not that important. Can they reach this? Should be able to, right? No, because this one's locked. At 97%. So just a little bit more. Just a little bit, come on. That's 99, okay. This can actually just be closed, because we're gonna leave anyway. Oh! Don't tell me they're all going to melt just at the end here. That would be funny. Charging process 100%. That seems like a lie. Well, we are just about to activate the temporal tier opener. There we go, can fire. Now the question is, does it need actually a duplicate to fire? I don't think it does. Sure, I think we're ready for a meteor shower. Okay. Let's get out of here. Just in time. Was that it? I was like, okay. That's activated, right? Okay, so now we just send the duplicate on their way to the temporal tier. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we can do that in a red bolt rocket, so I'm gonna use one of my red bolt rockets for that. Oh wait, I don't need to spend like way too much on this, because these rockets are expensive. So yeah, Phantom, I don't know if you heard me complain earlier, but I don't have any hatches. I don't have any hatches, notch beans, or bristle blossoms on the entire star map. So yeah, I'm basically waiting for them to show up in the printing pot. Well, that, and I'm waiting for my sleet weeds to finally give me a mutant seed. I could maybe use the research reactor for my radiation. Might give me a higher chance to actually get something out of it. So maybe I should. But then I really need to put in lead suits, and I don't really want to. Nope. Still nothing. I mean, what is the radiation in here? Only 800. What if I put suit ducts in here? Oh, that's 4 high. Okay. What if I just put like 1 or 2 suit ducts in here? Like somewhere over here. 1, 2, a checkpoint over here. Maybe 1 back. Then seal this back in so that we don't get duplicates coming from over here in here. Then I guess 1 dock. That's not gonna work, right? I really need a vacuum, or at least something that's completely isolated so they don't get scalded when they're switching suits. So where can I do that? Like, possibly in here? Yeah, let's go for that. Let's build the most complicated setup there is here. Most complicated setup I can think of for just for lead suits. Why do you have major radiation sickness? I guess that's already a significant hazard as well. 9, 7. And next 2 lines. And there we go. Okay. That's how we create a perfect vacuum. Well, actually, robots can go through there. See, how much plastic do we have? Okay, let's use plastic for this then. Never mind, let's use plastic on the right side. Let's not use plastic in here. Can use plastic up there. Okay, so we are going to come in here, then we are gonna have one layer, I guess. Needs to be 3 high, right? This needs to be 2 high. We could do something. Oh no. This is 2 tiles high. So they can come out here, and then I have something like that. That is 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I have 5 tiles to do something with of which 4 need to be. No, that's not gonna work. It's most definitely not gonna work. So I would need something like this. And then a checkpoint. I mean, I could expand it by 1. This is one of the most convoluted setups I've ever done. Let's see, how are we doing here? This needs to be actually grounded, and I would like this to be loaded up again. That would be really nice. Also, I will probably have to refuel this. Okay, we'll refuel it. This one can go back. And this one is still harvesting a few resources. Okay, and then that's under stations. Let's try again. So an atmosphere checkpoint there, and then we have 4 tiles left. Oh boy. These ones seem ready to go. Now, only problem here is that I mean, I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Give both of these super duper hard digging. So that gives them a really high morale requirement. At least for being in a rocket. Yeah, I don't think I can up their morale by anything except for the part line phone. Like, double check. This does give morale, right? This does give morale, yes. So just make sure it's activated. Put it in there. Also make sure that we have a activated part line phone on this planet. Oh no. Why? Oh god. Okay. Then put it in. Okay. Where is our party line phone here? I don't think we have any. So yeah, let's put a few in. Oh, we do have 2. Okay, perfect. And then this is powered. We will have enough batteries in here. And this one will have a party line phone, has enough food, does not have enough red pills yet. Should probably get some people on higher storing and supplying. Who else? You can do storing and supplying. Well, you can actually do operating. Oh yeah, both of you probably are really good at operating because you've been running on a treadmill forever. Oh, that's what happens. Okay. Disable this building. Okay, so let's try to am I suffocating? No, okay. These rockets are almost fueled up, and of course I forgot about this again. To really find a way to automate that. Right, so this one is completely fueled up. We have 50 batteries for each duplicant, which is 25 cycles. At this point, I assume will be enough for them. Let's select crew first. So have our 2 bionic duplicants as our pilots. So yeah. They will be... Those are a lot of meteor showers. They will be going in here. Then my 2 normal duplicants will be going in here. Once everything's fueled up. And then... once... yeah, and this one will be deconstructed. And we'll put in a... well, actually, we could just leave it and... yeah. Let's deconstruct the nose cone instead. And we will add the solo spacefarer nose cone for our 1 duplicant that is going to go into the temporal tier. Now, let's suit dock in there. And I think I need to make LED suits for that specifically. Where are we? Yes, we could also make jet suits. Oh, it would be nice. I'll make 5 of these. Never gonna need 5, but okay. Now, also means I need oxygen down here. How are you in? Oh no. No, 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 no. Disable this now. Oh, and now of course we can exhale carbon dioxide as well. Oh, that's not good. exhaling in here, of course. Of course you are. Which is also now transferring thermals. Okay, so probably want the gas pump in here. Just doing something like this, that's fine. This needs to happen now. You need to be allowed out. Okay. Now, what else? Right. I need power on this line, so this all needs to be powered. And then I need oxygen down here. So, oxygen. I can get in there. I can also get in there. Yes, good point. Thank you. I feel like I'm starting to get tired and not making good decisions anymore. Yeah. Yeah, well. I mean, I've been making bad decisions the entire stream, so it's not really surprising at this point. I could also just deliver the atmosuit. Fair enough. Okay, at least let's send out the duplicates that we need. So I think everything's okay in here. Yeah. Also, this is probably too late again, but well, anyways, this is fully fueled now. Let's go. I want to go over here because I need another artifact. Okay. Then this one. Oh, one at a time. Okay. Let's first send these duplicates off, then the other ones. Okay, you guys are gonna go over there. And then these guys will try to go over there. I think we're fine. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. No, I can't type. Gear bomb. So that you have at least something to avoid grinding gears. I think I have enough gear balm. Yeah, I have enough gear balm. So view interior. Okay, this only 13 units in one tile. Well, that's a ripoff. Should be enough for a while though. Right, I could also put a storage container in here. Let's do that real quick. Let's check if we finally get hatches. No. Do you get timber reeds? And then in here, what do I need? It's been so long since I've used this kind of setup. Oh, I do want a toilet. I think that's a given. Oh. Well, let's do something like this. Here we go. Then I also need a cot. I'm gonna put it up there. I'm gonna put some carpet tiles in there, just to be sure. Then we can put a fridge in there, right next to the toilet. Looks like a good idea. There we go. Then is only 10 tiles. Doesn't the barracks need 12 tiles at minimum? Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter that much, I think. I would like them to have a little bit of morale. So I could do. No, that's only one tile extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, no, it also doesn't work. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I don't know, I'm just going to do this and make like the smallest dining table ever. I think I can do this. And then this, that still doesn't work, but okay. I have a mess table in here, and then I need a a canister drainer for some oxygen. That should be everything they need. I'll come back to that. Yeah, I'll come back to that. These duplicants should be... No, still not ready to go. We need a storage bin in here. Okay, now we can deliver a suit here. We don't need a suit delivered here. And we can enable this one. Oh. And then I should be able to get in again. Now yeah, and now what's the plan? I was gonna see if I could put like a single plant in here somehow. But it needs to be insulated, it needs to be thermoregulated, we need the right atmosphere in there. Another idea. Where am I, Fleet? What if I just put a research reactor like over here? Is that a bad idea? Just put a research reactor in here? It only needs coolant and fuel, right? It doesn't even need to be cooled by an atmosphere. No, that is a terrible idea. I should not do that. Who's starving? Nisbet, that's probably fine. Let's put like 5,000 kilos of Gearbalm in here. Nee. Wait, who is starving? Okay. Right, okay. We'll check. They're almost back. This one should be almost ready to leave. Just need someone to actually deliver the gear bomb. Okay, that is good enough. And then we can actually summon crew. And they can go. Don't have bionic power. That's okay. Should be fine now, right? How are they at risk of becoming powerless? Their power banks. Your power banks. Okay, that's fine. No, not clothing. Damn it. There we go. Drop the suit. This one can be enabled later. And hey, thanks for the lurk, Phantom. See you later. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so someone is trapped. You are trapped because... No docks available. What do you mean no docks available? I'm confused here. What happens if I take someone and say move over here? And then I assume they will put their suit in there. Yeah, they will go over there. And also the other way around. Okay. Someone is going over there. You guys are going over there. You guys should be fine in here. Absolutely. And then in here, okay, seasoned food only. Frost buns, 30 kilo just to be sure. Here we want to put oxygen in, and oh, we can't get in there because of this tile probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Doesn't matter, they will survive. I hope. We have new printables, so let's see if we have hatches first. We don't. Then I need water in there. What do you mean breathability? Oxygen tanks are critically low. Yeah, but I don't understand this sometimes. Okay, now they can get there. There's still a vacuum in here. And why do you have like so many worn atmosuits that aren't being repaired? Okay, because we're still making more as well. Okay, let's stop doing that. That is not a lot of oxygen that I have, so instead of doing this one, let's deconstruct it, let's put a storage bin in here and let's put oxalide in there. Okay, so just give them some time on that. These guys are ready to land, so I guess let's do that. Select our 2 duplicants. View interior. You, for some kind of reason, have a suit equipped. Let's deliver a suit. Let's deliver a suit. Okay, so now we have 2 atmosuits. Let's wait until they're filled up. Quite important. And I'm going to undock this one. No, you don't do that. I need you to actually equip the suit. Okay, same thing over here. Equip the suit. Okay. Now both of you are ready to land over here. What I need is a shovel and I need the artifact. And the artifact is normally somewhere up top, if I remember right. But we also need a lot of space for the rocket to land. We have a decent amount of space for the rocket to land, so I will go up top here. I'll let them go here, then we will need to empty these out, build the rocket platform, build a few ladders, and then we can go back in. Let's start by deploying you. And now deploy you. There we go. Oh, and that is also the last planetoid that I needed to land on, so there we go. Cluster conquest. Come on, where is the steel? There, rocket platform. I can go over here. And then I guess I'm gonna have to reload the game because these aren't working. There we go, save and quit. And in the meantime, it's going to take a while to load again. I have another sip of water. Okay, resume game. Okay, I'm back. Was I like muted the entire time? Because I did not mute when hang out. This one is okay, so wall toilets with bionic duplicants also don't work really well. Oh, but 9 cycles left. I think your stress is fine for now. Your morale is just enough to be considered high. Okay. Now then, over here. I mean, they're growing fine in polluted oxygen as well. There is a lot of polluted oxygen in here. Okay. So that's okay. I would like them to actually give me some mutated seeds. Did I miss it? What? I don't think I did. No. So sleetweed's still not there. I know there are probably sleetweed grains on here as well, which I could plant like right around the... But that's still only 1,000 radiation. Do I really need to put down a research reactor? Just for that? Like, I don't think I can get something in here. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. And I could probably just build a setup around here just for that. Which means that I probably should. Or, yeah, around here. Let's deconstruct everything in here. Let's build our tiles here. Something like this. I will need a liquid lock and some window tiles. Actually, I will need 2 liquid locks. Wait, do I need? That's the first. Then window tiles here. window tiles here, which this is going to come later. And then we do it, yeah, like this. One, two, three, four, and then we will have a few plants in here. Oh, never mind. We need a lot more in here. So, let's see. Can we get a like the same setup in here as we have over there? Which means I'll need a door in here, I'll need a door in there. Stations. Need an atmosphere checkpoint going out. And then we will need a LED checkpoint, so that is another 4 tiles. I'll have a pneumatic door there. And then I just need some farm tiles in here. Probably like straight underneath. As much as I can have. Something like this. Research reactor in here. This needs to be temperature controlled. And if we're doing that anyway, we might as well put an aqua tuner in here and steam turbines on here. No, let's put that on 1. That's never gonna get built. Okay, perfect. And then I have polluted water in here, which I think I can just use to feed into our research reactor. So, yeah. Let's have him build all of this. And after that is done, we can check and continue. Okay, in here. Why did you guys have to destroy so much things? It's not fun. Why are you sleeping in here? Get out. And now you're sleeping on the ground. That's even better. Because there's no atmosphere. No. is to deliver the atmosuits. And I assume she's destructive. Yes. Okay, but she's hitting the rocket wall now. I'm fine with that. Let's see, do we get any hatches this time? No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay. How are we doing in here? You are still mourning, but that's almost over. Chilly surroundings, defragmentation. Seeing as it's almost over, I am going to move you back over here, and I'm going to say mop this up right now. Okay. Should have probably done that a lot sooner, and then I'm gonna move you back over there. You should be fine now. Yes, okay. Let's let the stress go down for a little bit. Okay, and let's just disable this. Okay, we got 3 high stresses. You're fixed, and you are on the massage table. Perfect. Still lashing out, okay. There we go, okay. Now, all of these atmosuits in here should probably go somewhere at some point, but not now. How are we doing? Moderate wounds. Stress is going down. As long as nothing goes wrong, stress will continue to go down. So, that means that I can finally put you back on a normal schedule. Albeit with not a lot of margin. Okay. Now she can finally go in and construct these at a lower priority. Move over here. That's obsidian, right? Okay, that's obsidian. Why you like that? Go. Yeah, make that one. This letter is obsidian, right? Okay. I'll need her to have a place to actually recover. Another problem with bionic duplicants, they don't recover naturally while sleeping. Okay, now she's gonna go down there, so that's not a good idea. She already has too many wounds for this. What I can do, I think, is push that into the vacuum. No, don't go delivering that. No, don't construct supply. Build this. Yeah. Now build this. Okay. Now this one. Well, you can move over there first. And now we need to deconstruct these again. What are you doing now? Defragmenting. Is it that time in your schedule? Yeah. Okay. Fine. That will help with the stress a little bit. And looking at this, I can probably get in here. And I can probably corner build here, so maybe I should scratch that idea. Go in here. I can also corner build one more in there. Just to be sure. And then... Actually, yeah, I can start corner building in here. Well, at least a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's good. She's on downtime, and then she can go back to work. Okay, come on. What are you... Okay, let's start building now. Building and digging. Where are your priorities? Flat priorities, please. There we go. Come on. Why are you getting scalded over there? That's stupid. Oh, because there's gas in there? No. Move out. Get out. No. God, get back in the rocket. Get back in the rocket. Oh boy. Okay. Where can I put down a triage card? 3 wide. I basically do not have any 3 wide rooms unless I just deconstruct this, and I could just deconstruct all 3 of these. What? Oh, low morale? Oh, fuck. Okay, what is this stress reaction actually doing? Shock. But that's fine. Oh, no, that's not fine. That's actually damaging things. Are you done? Nope. How did you even get yourself in that situation? Did you come through there? God. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, we are losing duplicates left and right here. I'm not sure how long she can stay with this in this state. Guess until the oxygen runs out? And this is going to take 3 cycles. I'm not sure if she has enough. Okay, in that case, let's fix up this rocket and then we can send over 2 duplicates that by some miracle haven't died yet. And we'll see if she can make it back safely. I mean, this seems to be like 0.1 per second. Not even, because I'm at I'm at 2 times speed. I thought I was at 3 times speed. Wait, and she's still gaining stress? Oh, that's unfair. How can she be incapacitated and still gain stress? Anyways, this one's fixed. We have food in there, we have red pills, we have oxygen, we have water. Let's send the normal duplicants over, at least. That is something I at least know how to do. Do we have enough for a return trip here? Nine out of 4. No, we do not. Which means that I need to repair stuff. I mean, I'm not sure why they can't repair stuff and why this is taking so long. 6, 7. Then these are all these have been broken since that the first rocket has departed, which is probably like 10-20 cycles ago. So why haven't they fixed this yet? There shouldn't be that much to do for them on here, at least there shouldn't. So yeah, okay. I mean, just get out. Oh, because I was going to send that over probably. Okay, no, that's fair. That's okay. Okay, that's 1 repaired, 2 repaired, and that should be enough for me to actually refuel it. Oh, no. No, never mind. Don't think I can refuel this one yet. Okay, then I guess I just keep an eye on this. I need at least 18 tiles of movement. I think most of it will be solved once the liquid oxygen is actually filled up. Yeah, and then we should be fine. What are we doing here? So I've got a decent amount of oxygen left. Oh, 8.4 cycles now. Yeah, that is a problem. I mean, if you get close enough here, I could just abandon the rocket. That's a possibility. Let's wait for a little bit longer. See what happens. And that is enough liquid oxygen. We're basically just waiting on the liquid hydrogen. That is halfway down, and yeah, basically not that duplicant. God. And this one I can just rebuild, right? Not sure why it's overheating here. Just the entire planetoid that's warming up. Okay. Let's summon crew. I think we have enough distance here. I got 23 tiles. And there we go. Yeah, okay. This takes 3 cycles. Even then, I don't think that's fast enough. Like, the other thing I could do is return her. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Let's just return a rocket and we can send 2 other bionic duplicants if we need to. I'm gonna keep it at 1 rocket for now. I feel like that is more than enough. Maybe we could have gotten her to the temporal tier. Who knows? Okay. It is definitely not going to help out stress-wise. How long does she have left? About 70 kilograms in the tank, so probably what, a cycle? 1.5 cycles? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. If she can make it 1 more tile, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. From here, 1, 2, 3. So, if she can make it 1 more tile, I will destroy the rocket. And yeah, even that, no, even that's not gonna work. Because I will have to search for the batteries here. Yeah, no, not happening. So let's put this in. We'll also need oxygen in here, of course. There we go. Also, we'll need power in here. That shouldn't be a big issue, seeing as we have cables here. We'll do something like this and go down there. Let's put in a large power transformer. Get some tiles and get some heavy watt conductive wire. There we go. So then that is powered and we can get in here. Then the next thing to do is make sure there's a tile here and get petroleum in there. There we go. More petroleum, more petroleum. I need like about 1,000 kilos per liquid lock, so bottles of 1,000 would be really nice. Someone could come and empty it out. Not that we have anything else to do, so. That's 900. That should be enough for one liquid lock. That's 840 should also be enough for a liquid lock, so that can go in there. There we go. Yeah, she's suffocating now. Yep, and there she goes. There she goes. These are also bottles of 200, right? Okay. Now, people are going to get stressed out again. The ones I'm really worried about are these two. You got drilling flight again. Drilling flight is not good. Do we finally get hatchets? No. Okay. Like 3 cycles, 4 and plus 15. Like if they are sleeping, they should basically be even normally. Which I should make sure they're sleeping. There we go. Massage tables, right? 60, 60. Oh, you're sleeping, that's also okay. And your stress is still going up. Why do you have low morale? Oh well. Where are you? Okay, taking a shower. Finally going to de-stress. These can all be deconstructed, by the way. Oh, someone already emptied it. Okay. Nice. $400 in each of these, so basically 2 more empties, 3 more empties for that liquid lock. $600 in each, although I can do 600 in each and just bring both of them there. Right, of course. Because they're sleeping so much, they are only going to actually eat when they're starving. 60 per cycle? Why? Why low morale? The morale really shouldn't be so low. Maybe on the schedule I should just make sure they have some downtime. I would prefer them to be sleeping when they can. Because that does keep the stress that they are gaining under control. Now, how far along are they? 1.2 cycles, then they will land. If they haven't had their stress reaction by then, they will probably have it then. But they can then stay in bed for a little bit longer, won't be morning anymore, and hopefully get their stress down to a manageable level again. I mean, I really only need to get an artifact from this planet, need an artifact from this planet, need to ranch a shovel on this planet, and then we're fine. But I get a feeling the more I do off planet missions, that I basically need a massage clinic in these rockets to keep their stress managed. Because the moment something goes wrong, plus the fact that they are getting thrilling flight constantly, it's nice that they get a morale boost, but stress is really killing it. Okay. Oh, we're getting problems with the body temperature here. I was hoping it won't come to that. Same with the trees here. I mean, I'm just rushing the last bit of this playthrough way too much. I really want to finish today, and I think that was the biggest issue. If I had taken it more slowly, we probably wouldn't be in this situation. Still morning for 0.2 cycles. Not grounded. Go sleep in the bed. Go sleep in the bed. Okay, stress is at 0%. And in a few seconds, stress will be going down again. And we should basically be able to, well, first of all, repair this. And second of all, get in here and start building stuff. This really needs to be a vacuum though. Okay, we're done mourning. There we go, giving them downtime. Where are you going? Okay. I think they've had enough sleep for a while. One more hour of sleep and then we can finally get to work. Oh, please. Alright, then we can deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. We also have new printables. As always, not what we need. Oh, they're too angry. So they don't repair it. That is awesome. Let's hope their stress goes down quick enough. Like only 20% per cycle and only for 3 hours a cycle, so probably not. But then again, if you just keep going down here. Then construct, we can dig there, we can construct there, we can construct there. Alright. Dig here. I can dig there as well. We can just go in from the top. Should have done that earlier. Oh, she's in the tile. Are they on break? They're on break. How are you like stressed out again? What happened? Everything was going so well. 0%, that's fine. Yeah, this one's starting to get overpressured. I mean, your stress is effectively going down, so maybe we can repair this at some point. 2 destructive dupes on a rocket mission. Now, construct, dig. Let's wait on that one. No, deconstruct, deconstruct. Get in here, remove it, relocate it, get it into the rocket as soon as you can, and then we go back. And there is a little bit of magma in here, it doesn't matter. Go pick it up. Oh, we can also just get a little bit greedy for niobium. I mean, we're here anyways. Might as well. Oh, or maybe not. But you can still get up here. Okay, you can also get out of the magma like that, so. Dig and deconstruct. So like. Well, I got this one. I was hoping I could have another storage for this, but well, let's just do no oxalite in here, and let's put the niobium in here. Yes, pick up all of the niobium. How are we doing? We have 100 kilograms of niobium. I am just going to put the oxide back in here. I'm gonna go back. Like the destination, we're gonna go back over here. And yeah, we'll not be able to make it back. That's fine. There we go. Alright, you guys are going to run out of food at some point. Just because of temperatures. How can we cool this area down? I mean, it's heating up because of the spawn. We know that. There aren't that many ways to cool something down. I mean, thermoregulator could do. Thermoregulator with hydrogen? I mean, this is going to overheat at some point as well. But it is better than doing nothing. Okay, so yeah, our rocket got back just a little bit too late. Okay, so that is the 9th what's it called? Resource? No, artifact. And the 10th one is over here. That plus a Volpup that we need to ranch. How did you get stressed out? Toasty surroundings? What's the temperature in here? Oh boy, yeah. Guess we need to rebuild this. So now you guys got toasty surroundings and is giving more stress. And trilling flight, of course. I should call it before we make any more mistakes here. I mean, over here we're ready for bionic duplicants again. Should probably put in the stations. So I could send over my two other duplicants, my bionic duplicants. That is if I am looking for an easy way or a fast way to to do this. Is there a reason not to? We got enough atmospheres, we got enough power banks, we have enough oxygen. We have enough gear balm. So, as long as you don't get stressed out, we're fine. Problem is they are going to get stressed out. Like we have 1 our morale requirement, 2 thrilling flight. What else is there? Disable this, please. Don't get much other problems with bionic duplicants. Only the stress management. And the fact that one of them fell in lava. Now maybe I just send 1 duplicant over. Let's see. I have 2 more bionic duplicants left. You can already do wrenching. Right, wrenching, suit wearing, strength, tidying, suit wearing. What is your excavation 3, construction -3? Ew. Yeah, but you're doing cooking, so let's leave you on the cooking, and let's remove these. Put digging and extreme digging in there. Remove research, but piloting in there, which for some reason we don't have. Strange.